stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
So we got a shot already.
What is up? How are we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We are back at it. Best Bet Live here on a Thursday night. We have some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game for you here. It's also officially day one, the start of the card player poker tour. Ooh, look at that camera fixed in just a minute.
Who y'all got? Ravens or Bucks? Huh? Ravens? You gonna take the point and a half and run with it?
I'll take the straight money line plus
Tom
money.
can't go down.
I felt like it was good value.
Well, here we are, first hand of the evening. We'll go ahead and get things going here. Got 5 players to the flop.
He's got to be pissed off. He's got to be
I
pissed
figured what it
off.
was.
A 6, a queen, and a 5. So we have a pair of queens
So we should go in Giselle.
for Bill. And again, apologies for the cameras, guys, but we'll get that fixed in just a second here. Let's see. Bill leads off with 20. Zach is going to go ahead, or excuse me, bets 15. Zach's going to make the call. Aaron B is going to come along as well. Oh, Aaron also had a pair of queens as well. So let's see. The turn here is a 4. Bill's still in the lead. Yeah, sorry guys, getting this camera fixed, so bear with us there. We'll get that squared away, fixed up.
I bet not too low bottom.
I've been taking a.
All right, we will see a river.
I play poker through here too, so I just win.
Miss Deb, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I think someone just completed their straight. Zach did. Wow, first hand.
And Aaron has the bottom end of the straight.
He
too.
does too. Wow. What a river card.
And Zach's gonna get some money from Aaron.
Yeah, he is. Oh man, what a interesting run out that was.
Top paired into runner straight. Kind
Yeah,
of
both ways too.
Yeah.
So yeah, your Bill with your pair of queens, you
We might as well flip the coin right
getting
now.
crushed right now.
On this game. Go either way.
We'll do introductions as well in just a minute, guys, as we got things going with this first hand, and already right out of the gate we get a cooler situation. Straight versus straight.
Wow, and Bill's the one that leads out for 30. Zach
Yeah.
raises. Aaron hates this call, just hoping for a chop at this rate. But
Oh man.
we know that.
Yep. And there it is. Yep, Zach is going to go ahead and take down this first pot.
It is. He is.
There you go, Michael. You got
A
it.
little confused. He's like, you guys both had a straight, right?
Oh man. It's going to be one of those nights, huh?
Could be. Late night.
Well,
Late night.
Oh, yeah, he's telling me about it. So, all right, guys, so let's go and get the introductions out of the way. Of course, you guys know me. I'm Ryan, also known as Country, and I got Kirk, the cooler, in the commentary box. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Yo, what up, everybody? Hope everybody's good.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
doing all right, Ryan.
Yeah, doing all right here on a Thursday night. Again, it's day one of the Card Player Poker Tour. Started up with event number 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament. We have flights 1 and 2 going today. Trying to see how many people we had in that first flight.
Yeah, we'll be able to tell you guys as the night progresses.
Yeah, I know, like I said, we started our second flight just a little bit ago, actually. Started right at 6 o'clock, did our second flight. Let's see here. So, looks like 103 players. This is for flight number 1. 103 players were on flight number 1 today. As this flop is an ace, a tray, and a queen.
Yeah, nobody with anything. Deuce is technically in the lead currently.
Yeah.
But our boy Free Willy, shout out to him. He messaged me on Instagram earlier, and he's just like, "Yo, give me a shout out, bro."
It's always one.
Guy. He bets and he wins. Easy game.
He does. There it is. Yep. Exactly. Takes it down. Easy game for him. So we had 103 players in our first flight of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament, and right now 37 players in our second flight.
Yeah, it's not too bad. We got a lot of flights coming up.
Yeah, 6 flights in total. It's going to be a busy time. We also had a satellite going too. That's going to get you into tomorrow's flights for the card player event number 1. Deb, I'm doing A-okay. Cannot complain.
DVD, baby.
No, it's 5, 4, 6. Just 2 to limit. Just like you played over there.
Alan was telling me earlier as well. Marvel Alan, shout out to him, by the way. Tell me he played the satellite yesterday, and he's already clinched his seat for the main.
Yeah, the 540. He
Yeah.
bought the satellite ticket for $270, so half price, and then ended up binking it. So congrats to him. That's super sick.
Yeah, it must be nice to know this early on that, hey, you're kind of sitting good because, you know, you're in that main.
That's for sure. You are sitting pretty.
Wow, so Kyle and Marvel Allen both flop a pair of 10s, but Kyle has Allen out-kicked with that ace.
Yeah, Kyle plays in the room quite a bit. I know he plays 2-5 primarily.
Yep.
And I played with him a couple times at OP. He's a pretty solid player.
Yeah, he
Splashed around a good amount.
when we had the monster high hands going, he actually won one of those monster high hands with a royal.
Wow.
So yeah, so he knows what he's doing. He has little live stream experience though, but I know he keeps asking me if there's ever a chance for him to get on. Could I, try to get him in a game? I was
pretty
like,
good one to get into.
yeah,
too. I mean, this just based off this lineup, it looks very good, action oriented.
yeah, and of course we know Aaron and Marvel Allen. I know Zach's also got a pretty good reputation as well. I think Robert there has a good reputation as well
Yeah,
on the live stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this lineup. As
Yeah.
Aaron B gonna call it the 7 deuce and try and bink a 9.
Oh my gosh, he
Oh
did.
my goodness,
He
and
did
there
bink
it
the
is.
9. So vengeance for Aaron B. Wow, second, what was this, the third hand, and we get another straight?
Wow, it's gonna check all the way to Kyle. Aaron might be sick if it checks around, and it does.
Oh, wow. That's
Gross.
checks all around. Man. I mean, good news is for Aaron, hey, he gets some of the money he lost
Yeah, I
back.
mean, it's still a
But-
hefty pot, honestly.
Yeah.
I wish.
I'm glad now.
$300 is pretty good to me.
That's a pretty good one.
Steve, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, brother, in the chat.
Absolutely. Also, Filipino James.
James, my boy. What's good, brother? Hope everything's good, man.
I like that name, Filipino James.
That's right. My brethren.
I will say, I've had a few friends that recently visited the Philippines and everything, and that is now a bucket list country I want to visit.
Yeah, the Philippines would definitely be sweet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe try to take a trip over there sometime in 2023.
That shit's hilarious.
How big did you have the board be?
1 here? I only played this is the first time I played 2 hours.
So Rebecca in the chat saying good luck, Christopher. Run
Absolutely.
good for Christopher in the chat.
A couple.
So you mentioned action players, of course. Free Willy kind of started to become a favorite of ours. He definitely likes the action.
Yeah, without a doubt. Christopher here, waking up with ace queen, gonna raise it up and get no love, no action.
Yeah, this
Move on
is
quickly.
going to be Chris's first time playing on the live stream.
It's awesome.
Yep.
Couple new faces. We're happy with that.
Yeah, always happy with that. I wonder if he's here also because of CPT, which I know this weekend it's going to be a pretty, not just here in our room, but it's going to be a very busy time in Jacksonville in general because, of course, we have, we're talking about Card Player Poker Tour, and then also this weekend's Florida, Georgia. So it's going to be a very busy weekend in Jacksonville. I think it's safe to say that we'll probably get some of those people visiting for the Florida, Georgia game Saturday. That's going to be in our room for sure. It's going to be a very busy time. Aaron B is going to wake up with King, Queen suited. Ace 9 for Bill. Free Willy has King 4 suited. Zach with the Jack 7. All right, so here we are. A 4, an 8, and a 6. Wow. Straight draw for Zach. Now Bill has a straight draw here. And Jack 7's going to get it done as the Jack comes on the river, so Zach's going to have the best hand. So Zach's going to go ahead and scoop this one up. Steven, unfortunately, advertising department is not in our forte here.
I'll be right back with your wallet. That's his. Don't have enough room on my shelf.
Was it a busy Sunday with all Giants fans? It was a typical Sunday. I was in here for a little bit to knock out some production work and everything, stuff like that. But I mean, it was more or less like a typical Sunday. A little more slower than normal because it was a Jags home game as well. So. All right, pocket 8s for Aaron B. As the drinks are getting situated now.
Tyler Boyd and Higgins, yeah.
That tight end they got too is starting to look promising.
Yeah. I wish I didn't pick the Bengals in my pick 'em already before that shit check. It's due Thursday morning. I don't have any. Nothing came out.
King Jack for Kyle. Bill has 5-4 suited.
I'd rather have more faith.
And Zach's going to be in there with King 7. So 4 players at a flop. Ace, Queen, 5. Wow, Kyle has a straight draw. Looking to hit a 10. Aaron B technically in the lead with pocket 8s. Now the board pairs with a 5. So that's going to give Bill trip 5s. And a queen on a river. Well, 5s full of queens will get it done for Bill. Throws out a bet of 15. Kyle immediately folds his hand. Oh yeah, you're always going to see a sign in Bucky's for sure. You're definitely always going to see Bucky signs.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What time does it go to? 10?
11:20 if the game goes.
It starts on 6:30.
Well, this game goes to 11:20 if the game
Give
goes.
me that extra 10 minutes, I know I'm going to need it.
It might.
No breaks. Can't leave the table.
Button shot, you're in a bag.
Look at all Stop throwing your coin down like that. It's tall. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, see the
He doubled it.
See Cody in the Facebook chat. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Gil, so there are 103 players from the first flight of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament with CPT. And then we just started up our second flight about 40 minutes ago. And there are, in that one, I'll tell you in just a second here as the info loads up, we have 41 entrants into the second flight. So that's where we're at right now with the event number 1, our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament at the start of our card player poker tour. Hank the Tank, good to see you in the YouTube chat as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Dr. S, min buy-in is 100, max is 500 for our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game.
Kill, what's good? Dr. S back in the house. What's up, y'all? Hank the Tank. Yo, I got a lot of warning from Aaron saying that he's gonna have a bunch of people coming in the chat.
Yeah, he absolutely said he's been definitely spreading word. Do appreciate that as well. So trip 8s for Zach. Chris drawing dead cannot improve at all. And he's going to check.
I think I'm tuned into 4 hands and Zach's won all 4 hands.
It seems that way. Definitely seems that way. Zach's going to bet out 30.
I almost like a smaller bet on the street just to induce Chris to either raising or calling off with the worst hand.
Sure.
Because we're behind 0 hands here, like ever. Obviously, like ace queen is probably never folding 30, but I mean, here we go. Chris is calling.
He is going to make the call.
He's not going to like the result if it's an ace or a king.
It's a tray.
Oh, that's actually kind of worse too, because now we have 2 pair.
Yeah.
2 pair with the ace.
Yep, 2 pair.
2 pair rule.
Whereas 8s full of trays are going to complete for Zach.
Yeah. Do we like blasting the river here? Make it look like a bluff?
Oh, yeah.
55, a little half pot bet is fine with me.
Yeah.
I think you're going to say a long ass time. How old are you? 55.
Zach got a pretty good fit going on.
Yeah.
Got a nice mustache going on.
Yeah, we were saying his shirt reminds us of those 90 cartoon drugs.
Yeah, he was here last week and he was rocking the pink, the all pink one, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I thought I saw that. Yeah.
43. I was gonna say 45.
Oh, damn.
Wow, Chris does find a fold. That's good.
Yeah.
A lot of people get definitely sticky there with an ace high and hope for a
Right. Especially, yeah.
Hope he's bluffing off like 10 jacks suited or something like that, so that works out. Deb, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I was like, well, we're glad you're alive. That's a relatable feeling.
Wow.
No way, no, that's exactly where I weigh at 182, man.
Oh. That boy good. He would have won.
What does he win, Kurt? He wins a big old stuffed animal out there.
Vegas vacation, pick a number. 7, wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah. Between 1 and 10.
And my 4 seed is gone.
4. Which hand is it?
But yeah, guys, we are kind of back to our regular live stream schedule: Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Although
Sunday,
we'll have bonus content for you Sunday, because we will have final table action of event number 1. Probably expecting that final table to get going as early as 7, as late as 8, somewhere around in there. But yeah, we'll have final table action for you tomorrow, or excuse me, Sunday, for event number 1, our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament.
yeah, CPPT is here, baby.
That it is.
It's a great time to be alive. Great time to be around Best Bet because it's going to be action oriented.
It's going to be a lot.
As
There'll be a lot of different cash games going too. All right, so we see a 10, a queen, and a deuce. So a pair of 10s for Marvel Allen right now. Send the lead.
Well in the lead currently. And Bill's going to be the one firing here with the ace-9 of clubs. No backdoor draws really for him. Rob's going to fold to 2 over. And then Marvel Allen's sticking around.
That was nasty.
Stood up by itself. Stood up like 5 seconds.
Spider-Man didn't know he did it.
Now 9 on the turn.
That does pair Bill now.
It does pair Bill. Diamonds are on the board.
That's why I went.
So was everybody else.
Bill's going to fire out another 25. These bets always kind of confuse me because it's just like, oh, let's bet 25. Every
Right.
single stream.
They
It's
said
like,
hopefully this week in London
Why you
they'll
do
have it'll be home.
King on the river.
it's a very bad card for Marvel Allen is
That's why the
the bet,
Jackson
but you gotta, I mean, wow, he's gonna fold. I was gonna say 35 into 150.
That's kind of surprising.
It's very surprising. I mean, there are 2 overs now. Diamonds complete, straights complete, so
Yeah.
I understand. But I mean, man, you're getting 5 to 1 on your money right there.
And I'm so used to seeing Marvel Allen
Yeah.
in the past call.
Absolutely,
9 times out of 10, he would have made the call there.
absolutely.
That was just the one time where he didn't.
I don't think he realized the pot size in that bet.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, the value is just too good. It's like, okay, I mean, if you have any of this, fine, take my money.
Well, maybe he's in tournament mindset.
Could be. I mean, he
Who
did
knows?
just, like you said, he just turned 270 into 3K.
Yeah, he
essentially,
did.
so
Absolutely.
It's pretty darn good if you ask me.
That's pretty. That's a-okay.
Good way to prep for it.
All right,
And I know-
Willy back in the seat.
And I know he's also been.
Ace 5 in the muck.
They've been doing
What?
it all year. They haven't been like
Ace 5
really good
suited.
West Coast
Hello?
Saturdays.
Well, they told me that Denver's
Okay.
Yeah, punish him.
Yeah.
Put out all the
Interesting.
clubs. Put out the
They don't
deuce
get to
3
do it
4.
twice.
I
You
don't
like
do
we
that.
do.
Make-
We'll never see a flop.
No, we're not.
Dang.
Yeah, just a steel wheel on the flop.
EC game.
Shots put in the lemon bar in Wembley Stadium.
I heard, but he's buying lemon bar.
Yeah,
Right?
he already bought it. Yeah.
Oh, he bought it. But
Who
he
bought
bought,
lemon bar?
he bought the Seahorse Motel, but then
Yeah,
but
they
lemon
bought
bar's
lemon
gonna
bar.
say lemon bar.
Nah, I mean, whatever you want
It
to
is
do.
for a year.
Well, you saw what he did at Edgewood Bakery.
Why would you though? You know,
For-
that's
for
like
a
almost a
year.
staple.
So,
No,
Edgewood Bakery.
yeah, it's almost a staple.
They said they're gonna
Lemon
put-
bar.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to word it. That's That was definitely a
I
nitty
mean,
fold.
Did you hear the surprise in my voice?
Yeah.
That's a 3 bet all day, baby.
Right, yeah.
In position too. That's a 3 bet, bro.
One ocean.
I think that's putting it mildly.
Lemon bar was the only place you could actually
And now we just call King 7 suited.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre, right?
My friend Will and his
What the heck? All right, Zach can raise up the ace jack off.
And Rob's folds King 9 suited.
That's one place you really like have sand. You can it's still like the sawgrass is like this high. You really can't even really see it, you know.
Yeah, that's
Table's a little slow, but I'm sure they'll
Like,
pick
if you
up
think about it, Joe's
as
the
they start to get to know each other a little bit.
Yeah.
Seems like they're here talking a lot, which is good. We like that for the stream.
Because the dunes are so protected, it's like ridiculous there.
You got Will
Should
and
have
his
came as
family.
a halt.
I think Marvel Allen does have a Hulk shirt, if I
He
remember.
does indeed.
I think
he has like all of them.
He does, yeah. If I remember correctly, the Hulk shirt he wore was definitely. I think it was definitely the more stylish one that I saw.
It's very colorful, right?
Yeah. Well, we do appreciate you guys hanging out. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you here on a Thursday night.
Every bumper and every automobile.
Kirk, turn your mic up. That's what Kev's saying.
No, Kevo, no.
An auto parts place.
I'll see if I gotta get that adjusted and fixed real quick.
Oh, Aaron B waking up with the aces here, 2 red aces. See if he gets any love. It doesn't look like it's gonna fold all the way through.
gotta get out of there.
How sad.
What
a waste of aces.
Yeah, big ones. Get real bad. I call it
Literally.
9 tray off.
Literally, no matter the vehicle, it's got a bumper on it.
For the effort, you know.
One came from Shaw. That's right.
You get half the pot.
And he bought the track.
Testing.
I think
Yeah, no rockets for Aaron, but it never took off, unfortunately.
That's like Joe Matt or
But hey, at least our aces don't get cracked, right?
He owned 579
not Joe Matt.
79 West or 9 West.
Con's probably
All right, we'll see that if it's a little better for Kirk now.
NFL.
We will. And now Aaron picks up the 9-7 suited.
He was trying to buy Wembley Stadium. You saw that?
Those suited one gappers, which you have said is your favorite hands to play.
Yes. It's so tricky. Love it.
That's like single. That's like buying like
I
a
just
Fenway
have
or
nobody
something
call.
over there to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just going in and buying Fenway. It's like, you just do that.
Let him live. I think it's
Yeah, I thought he owned the football.
And there's Zach with King Jack offsuit. Marvel Allen's in there with Queen 10.
got the good
But
gun.
he doesn't just that.
An 8, a jack, and a 5 on this flop.
And he bought the.
So Zach is going to have a pair of 8s.
His son's a legit.
Or excuse me, I read that wrong. Pair of jacks, excuse me. And now Marvel Allen in the lead with the pair of queens.
Yeah, he has a redraw to a 9 ball as well.
He was like a big wig. Now
Yeah, I think he showed his ass a couple times. Name dropping out there, getting kicked out of bars. Con kid.
And a deuce on the river, so it's going to be Marvel Allen with the best hand with the pair of queens.
Shot's gonna have a blink. What do we come from?
Looks like you guys check bet 10 and a quick call out of Zach. Marvel Allen's going to take some.
Yep. Kirk is a little more soft-spoken.
I'm very soft spoken.
Up until you miss value.
Yeah. And
If
for
you
him to do
miss,
something
if
dumb,
you're in
I'm
a
like, what are you doing?
situation and you miss value, Kirk is going to let you know about it.
I'll see you in 30. Hey, you guys want to do change bomb pods?
That is for sure. All right, we got our little first dealer change. Jacob coming into the box for the first time tonight.
Yes. Aaron, we usually do $10 bomb pods.
And it sounds like they're going to do a bomb pot here.
We like that.
Yep. So we'll have them do it in order.
Are we in order right now? Yeah, are you sure? Law and order. Jake, I want to play the stand-up game instead. Can we do that?
Yeah.
I want to play the stand-up game instead.
There's Judge Jacob.
If we do the stand game, we gotta get the floor over here so they give us, whoever wins gets the backpack and shit.
They're already on a soapbox.
That's what they did last time.
There's a backpack? Oh,
Yellow
dude, I love a
pages,
backpack.
backpack, hats.
What
Win
the
the floor game?
All right now, Free Willy. Let's not
Got carpet.
Give us some backpacks.
let's not give these guys high hopes because our merchandise right now is running kind of thin. All right, so bomb pot here. There's a flop, a 10, a king, and a 5.
I mean, you don't have to. Pocket king. Check 6.
That is driving me fucking crazy. See it?
It keeps coming over here too. There's the one over here.
Check 1. Check 1. Check 2.
Looks like it's going to check all around.
Check 3. Check around.
It's always very rare for that to happen in
Yeah,
these bomb pot
in a bomb pot
situations.
for sure. All right, so now there's a jack on the turn. All right, who's in the lead right
Jack
now?
7.
Jack
Marvel
7.
Allen
Wow.
with the jack. Looks like it's going to check all the way through again. Unless somebody wants to get spicy. Free Willy needs that tree there. Oh, that's not it.
So,
Jack is good. Marvel Allen is good.
Baby there.
Yep.
See if somebody's going to rep it.
Now you do.
No shot.
Let's go 6.
Bill's going to try and rep this.
Yeah, he is.
I don't think it ever gets through from Marvel Allen, though.
Stand-up game now. Pissed.
Well, we saw him fold one earlier,
It did.
though we
did.
didn't think he was going to fold.
This one's a little different circumstance, though.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep, there it is. There's the. Yep, that's the call. That's the Marvel Allen we know.
Spidey sense right there.
Yep.
I had a little faith in the beginning.
Bill could have been betting for value, though, thinking his 10 was good. I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Maybe we're chopping with. Yeah, exactly. Chopping with most of them. Hey, you gotta try. You gotta try.
Pocket ace.
Josh checking in from Pensacola.
You ain't do shit.
It's the area I used to live in before I moved to Jacksonville. It was Pensacola.
Don't worry about it, 2-7.
Pensacola. That's good, Josh.
Yeah. When you come back,
Robert.
Quiet town, that is.
Very quiet town.
I've been here for 7 years.
It is a nice area to live in, though.
For sure.
And you're 2 hours away from Biloxi, you know?
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
So not technically.
5 hours away from here.
5 hours away from here.
What a drive that is, gosh. Dang.
Bro, the I-10 drive is probably one of the worst drives ever.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
It's definitely one of the worst.
That hair cannot be hard. The only thing to do is hurt.
What about throwing the 7?
Oh, he's got a smoke show. He's got a smoke show.
There's no wigs about that guy. He's fucking built, man.
I'm over that shit.
I'll tell you what,
He needs to cut his skeleton every week.
that Duval chant's pretty badass, man. I went to my first Jag game from this.
Duval.
Giants. Yeah,
North Carolina checking in. What's up, Dallas? Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well.
What's up, Dallas? Hope everything's good, man.
A deuce, a tray, and a 6.
Jag. Yeah, I don't
So Zach has a pair of 6s.
3 points automatically? Yeah.
I don't even know what the Giants
why
are
it was
always again against
3.1.
Yeah.
It's a very talkative table. I'm all about it.
Yeah.
One was.
It's almost like just let them have the conversation.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a couple hours. Good night.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he actually had a good game.
Is there a dollar tip behind you next year on the trail somewhere?
If Etienne didn't
Yeah, I definitely always like the talkative tables because I just kind of let them do their thing, you know?
Yeah, they steer the table. It's good enough for me.
Yep.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yo, for those fantasy football fans and Ryan, rip Jamar Chase, man. Rip
Yeah.
Jamar Chase. 4 to 6 weeks tough. Also, rip my Chargers, bro. Chargers are depleted.
Bro.
We're on our 5th wide receiver with 3 other practice squad receivers.
It's amazing with the Chargers.
So sad.
How many seasons now have you guys had
Like 730.
where injuries have just absolutely decimated your
Played their
season?
team? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too much. Way too much.
It's brutal. But yeah, it sucks because, you know, my Bengals are finally starting to get on a little bit of a roll.
Yeah.
And then,
Obviously, the explosive plays with Jamar Chase help out in time.
yeah. But now we're missing that. That's going to...
Yeah, but I mean, you guys have a lot of weapons on that offense, man.
Yeah, but there's only one Jamar Chase.
There's only one Jamar Chase, it's true.
they didn't seem as crowded. We went on a week.
Pocket 9s from Marvel Allen.
Ooh, a lot of pretty big hands here. You can see a lot of things happening. I mean, it's a good time to do it, Josh. Come up here. I mean, CPT is up in town. A lot of small tournaments, $400, $600, $300, whatever.
Yeah,
we got it all.
there's a ton of different events. 15 events in total.
Mystery Bounty is way worth it. I would recommend getting into that, man.
The Mystery Bounty events that we do are by far like our more popular events that we run.
It is, man. It's a great time.
2 pair from Marvel Allen, 9s and 4s.
Yeah, Ace High versus Ace High between Rob and Kyle, and Rob is going to c-bet 30 here. Let's see what Kyle likes to do. Going to get out the way, and, you know, Marvel Allen's not pulling.
No, he's not getting away from this. Is this going to make the call?
Hey.
Well, 9s or 4s full of 9s now for Marvel Allen.
Let's go check. Ruby doesn't change anything.
Nope.
75, 9.
Yeah, we have enough of a bluff catcher just to always call and never fold. 9s are good. Nice hand from Marvel Allen.
Congrats, Dee.
Yep, 4s full of 9s from Marvel Allen. Now he's starting to scoop up some pots now.
That boy Waldo, what's good, bro?
Good old Waldo. Hopefully you're doing well, Waldo. Thanks for checking in.
In a minute.
Josh, the Mystery Bounty, how it works is we have different bounties. It can be as low as $500, and we do have one bounty that is $50K. Basically, you knock somebody out of the tournament in the final day. So when you get to the final day of the Mystery Bounty event, when you knock someone out, you draw a bounty.
The last one sitting down.
Yeah, so essentially it's a 2-day event.
Yep.
Everybody plays into day 2,
Right.
and then once you make day 2, then that's when the bounties start counting.
Yep. Everyone becomes a bounty
Everybody
once they make
becomes
the
a bounty. Yep, exactly.
when they become the when they get to that final day.
And then that's when aggressive poker takes over. And those aggressive players definitely make a lot of money.
Yep, exactly. Well, potentially. Remember, Russ had 11 bounties, and
he still made a lot of money.
and 9 of them were $500 bounties that he drew.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Russ ran really bad. I mean, he ran like odd in the poker wise.
He made it to the final table.
Yeah.
And had 11 bounties, but 9 of them were for 500. And then one player, Dickie Malone, drew that 50K bounty.
So I worded the structure wrong for the mystery bounty. There's 3 day ones.
Right.
But all those day ones go into the final day, which is November 6th.
Correct.
And then we will be live streaming that. We will have our setup to where we could see people drawing their bounties out of the magical little roller thingy.
That's gonna be a very long day, but it's also gonna be a very fun day.
Yeah, those ones are great though.
Yeah,
They're
that
amazing,
it was so fun to be part of that, and just the energy of the room.
Absolutely.
As we see a king on the turn now.
Yeah, and then you see Dickie Malone just pull it and take everybody's breath. Just like, dang it.
Like, really? Trey on the river. So Aaron with a pair of 9s.
That's the nuts. $140. We'll take that. 9 is the nuts. Aaron just flips it over like he knows. Got the stones.
I didn't think I was getting a penny out of anybody.
But yeah, just the overall environment of that day too was incredibly incredibly awesome. It was incredibly fun. I said incredibly done because I'm looking up and I think our first flight of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament just completed. 12 players are going to make the final day. So yep, flight number 1 of event number 1 is done. Now we'll keep an eye on flight number 2 that's currently taking place.
Apologize to the audience at home. You a fan of the 9 seed. Good guy. Whoa. No, I'm going to say $10 from the night. I'm not
Yeah, Josh, like I said, it's definitely one of the more fun events that I know I've had a pleasure to be a part of, especially on the live stream side of things. It was definitely a lot of fun. 369.
I don't know, that's what I'll check. And around we go. 3. Second. Check. 15, 1 5.
Someone threw out a bet of 15, a deuce on the turn. Who threw out the bet of 15? It was Rob. Aaron's going to go ahead and make the call as he's in the lead.
Heads up.
And a deuce on the river. Ace high is going to get it done. Although Rob's going to bet 30 and Aaron's just going to go ahead and fold. Aaron will fold the best hand, but Rob did make the bet. Takes it down.
Any pair was good.
Any pair was good.
Looks like I actually didn't have a pair.
Since we just pocket tens are all that much better,
Got that right. Could be the 10.
I had a high card.
Suit, go. Fold from 4. Call from 6. Fold from the fish. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Wow. Yeah, he said that about me being here. And I said, I swear to God.
$12 from the 1.
I didn't remember that until he just told me about it.
From Minnesota?
I was born in Minneapolis.
Fold from 12. Yes, sir.
As a kid.
Yeah, I was about to say, as a kid, it was probably fun as shit.
Yeah.
I went there for a couple years in college in Rochester. It was cool. I can call saying.
Alright, we're
I like the South a lot better.
Rochester.
Rochester, Minnesota?
Great place.
Yeah, there's South, real far south.
That's where the first Mayo Clinic actually is.
That's actually where the big.
Let's go 12.
They shut down the whole city once. One of the dukes in Europe had to get apart.
Yeah, but they're finally bringing Chase back.
Huh?
They're finally bringing Chase back.
They're bringing what? Chase,
Chase,
shut down
yeah.
the whole city.
I thought he'd be here today because he works Thursday.
Yeah, I don't know if he was
I talked to Sage yesterday,
Absolutely. Yeah,
and I guess no one told Sage that he wanted back.
But they got the Mayos got
So I
their
told him
told me he
yesterday.
wasn't fast enough to come over here.
part of the Rochester.
We got about his channel.
Flying.
I mean, no one's as fast as Michael, right?
I had to laugh at that name tag.
But in
Because I'm the
Strata,
fastest, but I'm the sloppiest too.
fold from 74. 4 to go.
That's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Let's go 20 bucks from the.
What up?
All right, Bill has ace king offsuit, does raise it to 20 bucks, and that's it. Nothing else. We'll just go on to the next hand. But yeah, guys, again, Card Player Poker Tour started up today with event number 1. Our first flight just completed, and we are now into our second flight of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. 15 events in total with the Card Player Poker Tour, with some other highlight events. Of course, we talked about the Mystery Bounty event, which is a $1,700 no limit hold'em Mystery Bounty event. That's going to be taking place next week. And then, of course, the main event itself, $3,000 no limit hold'em tournament to wrap up the weekend, or wrap up the series, I should say. I'll learn to speak one day, I promise. And also, we do have a ladies-only event that's going to be taking place as well. I believe that's a 320 no limit hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place. You can find all the events and/or structures on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Wow, Free Willy,
Get in there, man.
pocket jacks.
favorite.
Aaron has Jack 9.
Not my favorite.
Yeah, we got the Jiggities making it $17 to go.
Yep, and Aaron disposes of Jack 9. Wow, premium hands and Free Willy not able to get anybody to come along with him.
I just know they weren't coming like that. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to come. I don't
I had
want
the Adonis and Jack 9.
I'm in the small blind. I really don't want to see
My
blind.
favorite hand.
Is it? Yeah, he loves it.
Hey, Jack 9.
I don't love it.
I wish he was up there. That's the first thing I've looked today.
Bill, you give him a small
I used to
blind.
play on stream for him all the time, but I
Yeah,
haven't
but
done that all
it really just ends up biting you in the ass.
Yeah, it does.
The hand or Adonis?
Both.
But yeah, Adonis.
I knew that was coming.
I haven't seen him tonight.
All right, 10-9 for Aaron.
Oh,
Rob before Trey suit. Dude, it's going to go ahead and come along.
12-2. 4. Okay. Option to the big.
Hey, go ahead, one time.
One time here, take that.
This is your one time?
Right now. What time?
All right, we got
650.
All right, 5 players at a flop.
650 for the one time.
I'll use it right now.
And we do see a flop.
Use my one time.
I still want to bet.
Just in case you heard, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page.
And it's a pair of 5s and a 10. Did someone have a 5 in their hand? I thought someone had a 5. I guess not.
That guy sucks.
So, wow. Bill and Aaron both.
Aaron speaking to the mic when you said
Well, now 2 pair for Aaron B. 10s and 9s.
personal mics.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, technically, he's got 3 pair. He's going to Pie Gal.
The Pie Gal life.
Yep, table 88.
I'm going to go over very well.
Well,
And a 6 on the river. Yep, Aaron B with his 3 pair.
Yeah, 10-9 is pretty disguised here.
25, bro.
Bill's gonna make it 25. I feel like we have to raise there.
But
I
Aaron
guess
does.
he's in the small blind, so 5s are definitely in Bill's range. But watching Bill so far tonight, he likes to bet a lot.
Yeah, he does.
So I think we could probably raise for value a lot more against him,
I always drop it.
It all works out, right?
even with the mediocre hands.
Alicia, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
Yep.
great to see ya. Happy Thursday. Thursday, right?
It is. Yeah, it is
My
Thursday.
timetables are all thrown out.
Bro, man, my days have been like that forever.
Yeah,
I forget like certain days.
me
Or
too.
what?
Especially with the live streams, just switching back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
It's been a little exhausting. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it kind of has. But I think we're back to having the set schedule now for a little bit.
Yeah,
on top of
next
having
month.
yeah, on top of having these final days for the
I'll be here 4 days a
events.
week with y'all.
I'm sorry.
Sorry in advance, guys.
Yeah.
There's probably gonna be days we're drained. I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah.
we'll get through it. We'll do the best we can for you guys.
Mhm.
just Kirk back there.
Kirk and Ryan.
Who the hell's Ryan?
The one that does
Who
the
the hell is Ryan?
Wow. Wow, Zach. All right, I remember that.
He might not only know you as country, to
Yeah.
be fair.
check from the 9.
Yeah, fair.
Well,
He didn't know Michael.
Ryan played the
Remember
stand-up game without
in
any
the very
issues,
first minutes of
Ryan.
the stream, he's just like, what the heck was your name again?
always a problem.
To Michael.
All right, so we got, let's see, Free Willy in the lead right now with his pair of 6s.
And it is a 6-8 suited.
He's the one that's really hurt from the Jamar Chase stuff.
Hey, Ryan, you got him a lot.
No, he's a Bengals fan.
Oh, yeah, that's
Off
awesome.
from the 9.
Yeah, that's how.
So we can,
Yeah,
Jacob, we
brutal.
can do the button bonus, right? We can't do the button bonus.
How's that?
It's talking about the cup game.
The cup game? You guys play some wild shit here, too.
Every time we get the button, you put 2 or 5 or however many dollars on it.
Yeah,
And it
did
goes
that one
right down.
time, and
Whoever's in the
Good
small
time.
blind
it was a
wins.
fun time, but management was like, don't do that again.
Small blind, you get whatever.
That sounds
That's a lot
cool
on
as
this
shit.
table.
Yep, whoops, sorry.
It incentivizes the blinds to
To
actually
play a
play.
little bit, yeah.
Action going on the board.
It works better when you
Look,
have,
he's starting it right now, but he's only putting $4 on
when
it.
you have a small
Yeah,
or a
buttons.
big blind. 2-2 is the same.
It's a good way to announce that there's a straddle on the button.
You're not
We
nothing.
came to straddle the
He
door.
didn't mean that. You're not nothing.
When I was in action, if we
Sure
could
you're a
play
good guy.
the button game, then we could just pile money up on the button while we're standing
I'm
up.
all about, that's
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
Before we go,
Just run it.
Just run it, Aaron.
I want out of
What are you
this.
doing, Aaron? Come on.
I want out.
Come on, Aaron.
Trying to get the game
We
juiced
chopping
up.
right now?
What you talking about?
It's on you.
Yeah, everyone else.
All right.
15 bucks on the 9. No,
No, I know you're not.
All from
The
4,
fine,
5, 6.
okay.
He said, are we chopping 15?
That's about $3, man.
Shit. Come on. It's my first day brewing.
Call
My
from the
first
7.
salary. Yeah.
Alright, we are heads. Heads up +1.
I was gonna say a couple spades, but a couple black cards. 3 clubs.
Throwing out.
And Zach, the only one with a club in his hand, but it's a tray of clubs.
Kirk doesn't deal anymore, so you know, I gotta pick up the slack.
This is true. I've
Just-
retired.
So Free Willy does make the call, and Rob does fold.
Oh, 2 pair now for Free Willy.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
That's a dangerous man to have 2 pair.
That is a dangerous man. He's gonna bet 35.
What's going on over here?
That's pretty good.
Don't do my boy Free Willy like that, Zach.
I was gonna say, dang.
Don't do that.
Just airing it out like that? Sheesh.
Wow, man. Rob does not slow down.
No, he doesn't.
It's a bad river card there for Free Willy, but I mean, all the flush draws miss.
Yeah.
All the 1-card flush draws, I should say. And then now, like, if he has Ace-King off somehow, and then Ace-King gets there and he beats her 9-7. But I feel like we're calling this off.
Yeah,
51,
Free Willy's the type. It's like I'm gonna see it.
Of course, we're gonna 4-1 on our money. Yep, we're definitely calling that.
Yep.
Well, he got some of the money back there, Zach.
Yeah, exactly. 2 pair did well for him against Rob's pair of kings.
It's 69?
No,
Oh, 79.
97.
You're born 96?
No, more than 95.
Do you even have your first? Ah, damn. Finally came at you like
You
that.
did.
Did you hear that, Ryan? At least, I need at least two security and 1 floor out here immediately.
We got it live straddle 2, or not 2, 4 to go. Live straddle into 2, 4 to go.
Why for the live stream can't you straddle more?
Call from the 4.
So he can go, I can say mine, but
Yeah, but like,
you go 8.
you see I grew up in Maryland, Alabama straddles. You can straddle wherever you want, however much you want. Now that shit,
I never heard of Alabama. I never heard Mississippi straddle.
Let's go 20 bucks from the 8.
that's a big call. I feel like they called out. Man, it might have been Mississippi. Is Mississippi the
Is
same?
the Mississippi
Mississippi straddle, you can travel from wherever.
Wherever as much as you want?
Fold 1, fold 2.
As much as you want? Okay, so maybe it was Mississippi. Maybe I got the states confused. Maybe
I know they're close together.
they're right there.
It's Alabama shape.
Call from the 4.
Alright, we're heads up. Maybe. It might be. I'm trying to think what it could be.
All right, a deuce, a 4, and a jack on this flop.
Yeah, you can.
Here, put the mic down again. Come on.
Second mic drop.
You owe me a really good one because I just laid it to you. Felt really bad about it.
Aaron's on about 35 here with his pocket aces. Free Willy's gonna make the call.
You're almost not dealing. I need a new dealer.
8 on the turn.
Check. Hey, Michael, I got seat open. Seat number 7.
What is Zach doing? Now Aaron's gonna bet 50 with those aces. And Free Willy's gonna go ahead and fold.
He doesn't have glasses. He doesn't have glasses. Hey, there they are. Just keep missing me. Throw them right here.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
All right. That board's no good for you, man.
I'm like, alright, I got a back door.
What the hell old is it?
23.
Remember that? You ever had that 90s rug?
Back door
That's
on
what
the
that
house
is right there.
next door.
Yeah, the streets and everything.
Yeah.
That said, back doors on the house next door.
Yeah, right. I gotta go down the street and start soliciting.
Knocking on random.
Somewhere.
A nice hand though.
I know exactly.
I was hoping for a club on the turn. That would work.
Time, we need you here, pal.
2 to go.
If I look at another shit card, you're
Yeah, actually,
coming
that's
over. Well, that's 7 o'clock.
I'm gonna make it 12.
12.
I mean, it was half value and half full.
Yeah.
Fold from 6.
You decide.
Get the hell out of
It's
there.
27 from the 7.
You decide.
Fold 8, fold 9.
All right, so Zach is going to 3-bet at the 27 with King 5 suited. Free Willy is probably going to stay around with his Ace King suited.
Hundo from
Or just 3-bet it, or 4-bet it, excuse me. 4 bets with the Ace King suited as Free Willy to 100.
What I should have done earlier.
Zach does forward, and Free Willy will go ahead and scoop it up. Yeah, guys, we are back to our Thursday, Friday, Saturday live stream schedule. We'll be back at it tomorrow night for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action.
Exactly.
And then on Saturday, we'll have 2-5 no limit hold'em with the $25 big blind ante. And then Sunday, we will have that final table of event number 1, our $400 no limit hold'em tournament. Again, we had 103 players in our first flight, and today for our second flight, right now we have 53 players.
You only get to sit down if you win.
All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and show you stats after 1 hour of live stream action, and there's a look at it. Aaron B up the most right now. Zach also up. Free Willy up. Marvel Allen up. Kyle and Rob the most stuck out of everybody right now. No major max pain yet, but
I'm not going to look either. Don't worry
it's
about
kind
it.
of developing. Chris, 13% VPIP. Chris, we're going to have to improve that. We're going to have to improve that VPIP, Chris.
Boy, that looks really good.
I have that.
Man, I said Pocket Kings last time we did it again.
Oh, Bill has Ace King in this bomb pot.
You gotta tip me and Jacob $10 each.
Alright, deal. I'll do that.
Just to give you some
That's fine.
incentive,
A whole orbit, that's fine.
incentivization.
Gives everybody a reason to call me, too.
Yeah, I am. I was just in the middle of a conversation.
Michael, nobody even knows.
Wow.
25 from the 6.
He's trying to get some more money for you guys.
Who's Michael?
I know, right?
You mean 2-7?
25 from the 6.
All right, so now we have 2 players
7-2?
7
to the turn
They called me that.
Dude,
to
7.
4.
A lot of players that call me
And now Bill is in the lead with his Ace King Free Willy. There you see it. 1 out and 1 out only, but not going to go for it as Bill makes the bet. Free
You're not allowed to give me
Willy
these shit
folds.
cards, though, like I just got.
I'm not allowed to.
I had your 3s.
And we'll go to the next hand.
Can I leave here and go play Ultimate for a bit? Come back.
I feel like he's not kidding.
It's right there.
No, that's face up Pygal.
Pygal!
Oh, yeah.
I know, face down Pygal. Face down.
Pygal Power, whatever that is. Or Pygal Poker. Shit.
They just keep making up shit.
It's face down Pygal.
Pygal.
I still don't know how to play that game.
Don't. Never learn. Fold 6, call 7, call 8.
And so Zach has King 5. I guess Zach is doing his own version of stand-up game. Stand-up game solo is what he's doing.
So you gonna make it to April?
Wow, all the kings are out.
Well, the other night you said you'd make it to April.
King, Jack, Ace, King, King 5, King 10. Oh boy. Well, we're not going to see much
I was already late one day.
potential improvement with that. Now Free Willy 3-bets it to 75 with his Ace King.
Yeah, Aaron.
Yeah. They don't need it. Oh wait. I guess you want it.
Damn it.
This guy's
It's
distracted.
really tough to be up.
Jacks.
So Free Willy's going to take that one down with his Ace King.
They call me and be like, you know you work at 1 today, right? I was like, oh.
You know what time it was?
What time?
It was 12:55 when he called me. And I was like, dude. I was like, how many?
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't pulling in the parking lot.
Nah, I was chilling at home. Dude.
I work at 3.
Under the gun straddle, under the gun straddle.
And he was
People
like,
at home see my
the
cards,
first thing
make
he
sure.
says is, hey, what are you doing today? Or what are you doing right now? I was like, laying in my bed,
You playing stand-up
chilling
over
for
there?
the next
Yeah, I'm
hour
playing the
until I
dealers
have
at
to
this
go to
point.
work. He was like, you work at 1.
You haven't seen these
Eight,
cards, I'm
full
basically
9,
playing the dealers
full
as it is.
1, Call 2. Call 3. 4, sorry. That's the call. Call 4, call 6, raise 2, 30, and 7. Call 2. Call 4.
These guys are fighting hard for your $10, Mike.
They will.
See that? They don't want you to go down without a fight.
All right, 3 players to the flop. 8, 7, 10. I think someone had a 9. Wow, Free Willy has a straight draw. Marvel Allen with a pair and a straight draw. And Zach has a backdoor to spades.
Call 4.
An ace on the turn. Marvel Allen is going to lead out here with, it's like a $100 bet. So on top of Marvel Allen's straight draw, he now has a flush draw with the hearts. Free Willy's going to make the call as he also has hearts. Oh boy. A heart on the river? No. But it is going to complete the straight for Marvel Allen. And then we'll check around, and Marvel Allen's going to go ahead and take it down.
Yeah, man. Wow. Nice catch.
35 with 7-9. I'm noticing things.
Fitzpatrick, C, and Brady actually been talking shit about each other.
No, it's right.
I didn't know Richard Sherman played for Tampa Bay last year.
Oh, yeah. For a little while.
I had hearts too.
Yeah, I heard that for like 2 years.
Put 100 on the
You
turn.
got rain down there?
Huh?
You guys said, or?
Really glad when
They
they
won
got
last year.
You were? On me. Oh.
Rams won last
Well,
year.
you got bigger hearts, small hearts?
small hearts.
Damn Rams.
Smaller hearts?
Open-ended pair and then a flush draw. I said, well, I'll bet it.
Everything.
Yeah, Marvel Allen had everything that last hand.
4 to go, 4 to go, 4 to go.
No part of the bottom.
9, fold 1. I know, I was just testing it.
I like Josh.
You called Michael.
He plays with
Don't worry,
Jay.
I test Jacob too, don't worry.
Ace to 20 and a 3 fold. 4, fold 6.
No, he's gonna be good later on.
All right, ace queen for Chris.
But they are though. I mean,
He'll play this hand.
he ain't going nowhere. They don't let him go anywhere.
3 players to the flop. Queen 10, king 9 suited, ace queen suited,
Players down. He's playing conversion. Oh, crazy shit.
and a 4, a 6, and a queen. So Chris and Zach both get their pair of queens. Flush draw for Marvel Allen with the clubs.
Short then, you know, over time, you know?
Position, not, yeah, major coming this way.
I mean, going for 2 point, going for 2-point conversion on your first touchdown is
Yeah, I
like
could definitely see a lot of
onside kick.
juicy turn cards.
Oh,
I
we
guess Zach
could.
just playing the stand-up game alone, huh?
Yeah, he's doing it by himself.
He got it. Yeah,
Respect, respect.
Yeah.
He's not going to get it back this hand unless he binks a 10.
6 pairing the board.
That could be a little bit more dangerous.
That was a horrible trade.
It does check around to Chris. Let's see what Chris likes to do. 230 behind.
Unless they get Tom Brady in the 6th round, I mean.
He is in the lead with his ace kicker along with his pair of queens.
There's like 1.3x pot bet left. And he does check around. Zach's got to feel pretty darn good about Queen 10 here. Just check. Marvel Allen bet 75. Wow.
Wow, Marvel Allen trying to, yeah, he's trying to steal this one.
Drafted, ran for over 1,000 yards. I mean, he's a workhorse. I mean,
It's a pretty good bet. I like the sizing on it. Looks like it screams like I have a 6 or a 4 in our hand. Or a missed flush draw.
for no reason.
This is gonna. Oh.
Until one of them gets hurt.
Almost folded, but decided against it and goes with a call.
He does call.
Call is correct.
Yep.
And now Zach has to be thinking that Zach's calling with an ace high.
Yeah.
He's not. Queen is good. Nice call there from Chris.
When I saw Lawrence fumble that last time on that,
Well, I think that's like, again,
when I came back
Chris had after 1 hour play, he had a 13% VPIP.
and it was
So,
what just happened.
There you go.
He has it. Takes it down.
Keep talking to myself.
You almost talked yourself out of it.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I would have played the same way with the stick. I'll be waiting for you to bet again, so.
Most people are counting.
You were invested, in my opinion.
As Trevor's rookie year.
Right on the border enough to be invested in
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I was spent on
This is really his rookie year. He's finally got a coach that is a quarterback. I think he's going to make it good. He's going to, put in plays.
Like I'm getting tired, man.
Yeah, you're playing
He's
the
got the
stand-up
arm
game by
talent.
yourself.
He's got the arm talent.
It's awesome.
I think right now
You see Zach playing the stand-up game by himself like Aaron just mentioned. He's trying to get out of the hole.
locks into one receiver. If he matures beyond that, he's got the arm. He's got the talent. I've seen him make
dumb throws, man.
but I've seen him make some tackles too.
I have too, but I mean,
He's supposed to do them.
there's wide receivers on the team that can do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're #1 draft pick, dude.
I mean, there's been a lot of great quarterbacks that come out. I mean, look, they've matched around. People are about ready to start calling him a bust.
It is.
$10 from 4. I think it's
I got 3 hands left, Mike. Legs are tied.
If you make the NFL quarterback.
Trip pets here for Aaron B. Free Willy with the King Jack trying to bink the open ender there on the turn, but does not get there.
I have it.
I hope so.
Aaron's gonna check to induce, and he gets a bet on a Free Willy.
Dolphins fan.
Masterfully played there by Aaron.
I've been here my whole life.
Dolphins are like 1 year away, man. I'm not sold on it.
Wow, Aaron's sitting on a stack. What I missed, man. He's gone for like a couple hands.
Never will. I mean, they got a lot.
Now Aaron's gonna raise to 50. I love the raise. Super small. Obviously, King High never calling here.
They look at you, they don't have a.
This guy sit down. He's playing the standing game by himself. I can promise you within the next few hands he's gonna win. Maybe this hand. I don't know.
Try to give you a mic for $10.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Check it twice, call.
It's a weird year, this one. Actually, I'm gonna start over here. You're in the small one. There's like 3 good teams. Everybody else is mediocre. You got Buffalo, Kansas City, and Philly. Beyond that, everybody else is beautiful.
I don't really see Eagles look like they're one with a far space in between 2 and 3.
There you go. Just throw in the red chip. So either way, you're right. Fold 4, fold 6, raise 2,
Eagles look good, man.
34, and the 7. Fold 8. Fold around.
All right, Zach's gonna make it 34 to go on his button straddle, and he's gonna take that down. All right, I guess he's sitting down. So Lance, you get what you wish for, my man.
Freaking tired now. Half of me's tilted.
It's a good half or the bad half.
Oh, the awful.
The awful half.
Did the masseuses do right?
How much money you got?
No 4.
Probably not enough.
Is this you? That's yours. It's me?
You're gonna do the George Costanza and ask for the groin massage.
Call 2.
My hamstrings give me a lot of trouble.
Raise to 12 and then shut
And then you get the mail. Then you get the mail message.
I take care of you.
I thought it would take my 2 or 12 to
I'll show you how much bullshit even that some of that stuff is. This one massage girl was like, it happened like 5 times. And you didn't want it to? Come on.
He paid 5 times either. 3 times normal.
Then you keep collecting the money.
I see thought in all of that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody's at fault there.
Yeah.
All right, we got Chris here with pocket 6s against Kyle's Queen Jack suited, and looks like Kyle's just running real bad right now. Nothing connecting, no back doors.
Yeah, he's just haven't been able to connect with anything. I mean, he's gotten some okay hands, but like once a flop happens, it hasn't been able to connect.
Absolutely nothing.
I've never seen an 8.
Zach did win a hand pre-flop, so he's sitting down as you can see now.
Yep, I did see that. It was funny. When I went out there, Zach was asking for us to get a college game on, and it's like it's not programmed yet. The game he was looking for was Utah-Washington State. I was like, Kyle or Zach, that game starts at 10 o'clock tonight, man. You are not going to be able to see that game.
He'll watch it for an hour.
Not anytime soon.
That's fair. That's true.
Get my nose dirty a little bit.
Almost like a bucket of beer for like 25 bucks. Well, you go up there and plow through like 20 or 30 places.
Jack 8 suited for Marvel Allen, and he's going to go ahead and make the call after Zach did raise it to 17 with King 6, excuse me. Pair of 10s and an 8 on this flop. Wow, 2 pair for Marvel Allen.
How about a boat?
How does he do this? He just got a boat earlier, and now he gets another one.
You didn't know boats are easy to make in this game?
Apparently. I still remember when he had the 2 straight flushes in one session.
Yeah, I was not a part of that, but I was sure to be known that happened the next time I saw him.
Oh yeah. It was sad too because the 7 high straight flush he hit, we were like 2 minutes away from the start of our regular high hand.
Brutal.
And like as he got his 7 high straight flush, this was also during the monster high hand. I think it was like an 8 high or 9 high straight flush was on the board as he got his 7 high straight flush. It's like, dang.
Dang indeed.
So all you win is just the pot. Jack 10 for Bill, King 8 for Zach. Like we've seen some cooler situations happen, but like we haven't seen that real max pain yet.
Yeah, there hasn't been too many big pots. A lot of like medium-ish pots.
Yeah.
But nothing too major, like you said.
5 trade 9 on this flop. So Aaron B has a straight draw. 10 on the turn. Gives Bill a pair of 10s.
Oh, Aaron has a double belly buster.
That he does.
4 or 8.
Call that the Culver's Deluxe.
That's it. Culver's is good.
It is. 7 on the river.
Instead, we end up with a pair that is not good, and Bill is gonna fire here.
3-hand scale, I fought my heart out.
That's why I was talking to Aaron about Culver's a little bit ago. I was like, before the stream. He was asking about it. So I was like, hey, it's a good place, man. It's fast food, but you know, it's on the higher end.
Oh, it's for sure. It's higher quality for sure.
Yep.
Culver's is good.
Yeah.
I had a pair in a straight draw.
I haven't had Culver's in a while. I need to, maybe I hit that up tomorrow on my way in.
That might sound good. I've been eating real bad.
Have you?
Yeah. Haven't been grocery shopping, been lazy, you know.
My first stream.
Been playing a game until 5 a.m. every single night, morning. Bad production.
I was sick. Yeah, I won like 180 bucks out of that. Gotta love to see it.
7, 4, 8.
Who, me? 9. Did you see my cards?
What's his VP at, like 7%?
Yeah, we might be needling him a little bit.
Raised to $5.
Wow, pocket aces now for Marvel Island.
That's the second time we've seen pocket aces maybe get folded too. Okay, he makes it 5. Chris is going
There's
to
a
call.
point in there, yeah. Point.
Bill is going to fold for 3.
First two hands of the night.
Says, I know you have aces. I'm out.
And that's we got to show up. You guys can give me Jack.
Oh man, if Phil would have stayed in there, he'd be in trouble though.
Yeah. Hey, let's change that. I want Aaron to do aces. Can you put that?
Coming at
Great
coming
time to
here.
have it when nobody's in.
See that bullshit?
Donation.
Hey, one time, Mike.
There you go.
Right here, dude.
That's what I got out of it.
I played him the first time last Saturday. He's a lot of fun, man. He's a really good player.
He'll get it in.
He got crushed. I think he lost $6 grand. So he got smacked. Taco.
But he can just easily win that.
Oh, Chase Taco?
Yeah. He
Got torched. I watched it. It was,
Did you see on Saturday night?
Yeah,
He got crushed.
It was hard to watch.
He was second a lot. And it cost
Second
you-
don't pay much.
Second doesn't pay you a whole lot. It costs you a whole lot.
Just right there? Go.
You must be looking at one of these others.
I called it.
Call 8.
He wasn't even the wildest. Fucking Miami gave away $6 grand in an hour.
Yeah.
But then again, he chases everything.
He plays that.
He plays 92 cards.
I played with him quite a bit.
First time I played with him, he fucking.
3,
He was the big winner. I think I won 3,200, and he was up like $5 grand. He got up like 3,200 in the first half hour on 2 all-ins, and like just kind of coasted the rest of it. He started to lose at the end and left the smart money.
What is this? This is our change from the straddle?
no, that's yours.
Okay.
This is.
Gotcha. Didn't want to take his. That's the thing with Miami style. You either win huge or you lose quick.
Yup.
That super gamble mentality.
$20.
The ride is awesome. You got to be able
That'd be a lot of
buckle up.
If everybody leaves, I'm staying with somebody. We're playing heads up.
We played heads up for about an hour and a half.
Good
luck with that.
Usually they won't let you.
Oh, no.
Had an empty dealer and you tip well. It all works out.
Check. Shinobi wants Tampa Bay.
I picked Utah -6.5.
Oh, I gotta watch the state coverage.
45, number 1. I would definitely take Washington State Austin.
Can we get Utah game on anywhere, please? No doubt about that, Conseco. Hey, you got a remote now we can turn right on? The Utah game on one of these 2 TVs right here.
I can't
Watch this thing. Please, and thank you.
Willie, you want this game on?
Maybe wants Tampa Bay?
Yeah.
Will's got the oppo. He wants it all. Put it on.
Maybe wants Tampa Bay bet?
I want Tampa Bay.
Oh, I definitely want to watch
I want
the NFL
Utah
game.
somewhere. I want action here.
I just didn't pick these guys in my game. I picked Utah for the Thursday night.
For there to be action, we gotta actually play some cards.
You're not gonna get from that.
Hey, Willie,
He has. Hey, give me props.
did you hear about that car they found in California buried in the backyard of the mansion?
No two, no two.
In San Mateo, California, they found a Mercedes-Benz buried behind this house. I guess it's been buried there for like 20 or 30 years.
Yeah.
Have boys in there?
No, I had bags of concrete in it.
8, 4, 9.
Some girl came out, was it yesterday?
13.
Her father died in
number
13, 2013. And she said he murdered.
Oh, yeah, the Iowa girl.
Like 50 people, and she supposedly took them to where the bodies were, and they brought a cadaver dog, and the cadaver dog went crazy. So.
That's crazy. Never know what happens out there in Iowa. Iowa's crazy. My wife's from Iowa.
My sister's from there. I went out there and I was there for she had 8 kids. My first nephew, I went there to go see his graduation. I was like, just let y'all know, I ain't coming back for all y'all's graduation.
That's right, man. That
This is fucking weird.
Midwest is wild times, man. Definitely a different atmosphere.
All right, so right now it's Chris in the lead with 2 pair,
They were in the lowest.
9s and kings.
200 people in their whole
Free Willy with a pair. Well, actually, he has 2 pair as well. 5s and
I had no idea what
Kings.
a silo. I never known how to die in a silo a year. So they told me this. I was like, what the
and a
fuck?
queen on the river. That is going to seal it for Chris.
From Sway City Island. The population.
Tara, Aaron's actually playing on the table. He'll probably read that comment either after the stream or if he decides to take a break for a little bit.
Look, so get this. So they, so my wife.
Chris is going to take this one down.
They own the second base house in the town. It's like it's
I
an
have
older
the
house,
king.
but it's a fine big house. It's got 4 bedrooms and around here it's probably worth, especially now, it's probably worth
King
350, $400,000. So they got it appraised because they're getting ready to retire. They want to move down Florida or Georgia somewhere. $39,000 they get it for that thing because it's just there's like nothing around. No, there's not a Walmart for an hour and a half. Like it's literally out in the middle of bumfuck. It's crazy. It's the worst thing ever. It's horrible.
Can't ask Shadow. I didn't know.
Go for it. Shadow under the gun.
You look basic. You can't just do that.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying, right?
That's
My other one, she lived in Oregon.
Called
They were
one,
outside
called
Crest.
two, called three.
Yeah.
So it's like, but literally, like I would like go there and like see my niece and nephew, like walk to the store and everybody would stop.
Marvel Allen has pocket 4s. Chris with pocket 8s.
People there, you know what I'm saying? Like same thing. I was like, man, come on.
Zach has a 4 in his hand.
Me neither.
My wife's not watching the screen.
Aaron B, ace 6. Rob, jack 10.
Shit talking her in.
He's staking me. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, 12 minutes. I heard what you said. Go home. Think you're staying out there?
All right, so here we are. We got, what is it, 6 players to the flop? A 9, a king, and a queen. Rob has the straight.
Check around.
Trey on the turn. Now diamond's complete. And there are 4 players with a diamond in their hand. Free Willy has the ace of diamonds. That's a diamond draw out there. So we're heads up. Rob, who flopped a straight, 5 on the river, diamonds miss. Rob is going to have the best hand with the straight. And he decides to go ahead and take his remaining 121 and go all in, and Free Willy will fold.
Well, I was hoping you didn't get it.
I had the big one. I had the big one.
I think just raising the straddle.
Zach pleading his case to do let him do commentary. Hey, look, there's some players. There are some players I would definitely like to have back here to commentate.
That's, next time I'll make sure to fall asleep.
I mean, A, they know the game a heck of a lot better than I do, and B, you know, it's always good to hear like different, you know, inside information with different players.
You look like a Z's right there. I bet you do.
Z's.
That's bad.
Huh?
You're such a bitch. Why don't they get to start ball?
4.
It's a pain in the ass.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Random ones rolling around here and shit.
Fold 3.
He likes his little
Raise
random
to
ones.
15. There's a denomination of 5 for you. Call 6. Raise to 85.
I just called 2 though, remember?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fold around.
That's why he was so adamant on next to everyone knew the straddle.
That's right, yeah. Everybody take a look. See what I have? Jake's like paying attention.
That's 7-2.
Did you have 7 deuce?
You do 7.
I wish I had balls enough to play this. Another hour.
You know the drink?
I don't
They
drink.
don't limit you one for
I don't drink, so yeah.
Good luck stuff there.
I know.
Yeah.
Tell me what
Need all I can get, brother.
Alright, Joe.
Call 2, call
The
3,
rest of them say go on my tab.
call 4, call 6,
I gotta pay when I leave the establishment.
call 7.
16?
That's not the devil.
It worked. Where'd she go? It worked.
It did.
Nice job, wifey. You got him.
It only worked pre-flop so far.
That's right.
Let me sweat with you.
Call 3, call 4.
Okay.
All right, so it looks like we got
Right where you
4
are.
players to the flop,
4 of us?
Yeah, sure.
and there is a 10 on the flop. That's going to give, oh wow, Marvel Allen 2 pair, 8-10, and Free Willy and Aaron B both getting a 10 as well. Wow, the case 10 on the flop. Free Willy and Aaron B with their ace kickers. Marvel Allen bets 50. Free Willy's going to go ahead and fold.
Really like that 6, huh? I fold.
And
That was a good bet.
wow, Aaron gets out of there too.
Yeah.
So Marvel Allen's going to take it down with his flop 2 pair, 8s and 10s.
Top 2, but there's 2 of them.
Alan.
Same hand. I was same hand.
Did you?
Exact.
Yeah, call the floor, please.
Spades and everything?
All right, so
You missed the bomb pot last time, so you actually bought a good 20 this time.
Your first
Yeah, that's the rule.
Rules
That's
is
the,
rules.
that's
We
the,
gotta go 5 first.
I like when you make them up as you go. That's the real one to do it.
Aaron's got to pay 20 this time though.
What, dude?
In
You missed
order. Act like you've been
I'm
there
hovering.
before.
Wait till it gets to me and I raise 20. Watch this shit.
I'm just surprised you're in my hand at all.
Going for
I
third
like to
different
win one
winner.
of these, sir. Thank you.
Please and thank you.
all right, so it looks like we are doing a bomb pot here. So action was according and in order.
Dude, that's my card.
I know.
Just put it in the box so the crowd.
It's far away.
Hold up. This is.
It's all the villagers.
Oh man, I smashed that.
Check one.
Feel it.
Let's go 17.
I haven't looked. Nobody's looked.
I'm down here, but we gotta look now.
Mine aren't even in the box.
I got shit for a good time. Not even crowd knows what he has.
Not even a good.
The villagers are not happy at home.
No, Aaron is in the 8 seat with the black shirt with the purple lettering and the
Camo hat.
camo hat.
Jay, you did that wrong.
Yeah, he's in the camo hat. Yep,
That's our one and only Aaron B.
that is. And Marvel Allen's going to take down that bomb pot.
2 in a row, Alan.
No, he won the last one. I won the first one. Not that I'm keeping track of.
Nah, I'm saying the last
I'm
two.
sure you're keeping track on
That hand and the hand before.
Oh,
Computer,
I thought you meant
I'm blind
bomb
reads.
pots.
I thought you
No?
keep track
I
of
missed
it.
that one apparently.
Yeah,
That's frowned upon.
not upon by who? Can you do it or not?
No, because action's all the way over here. You're influencing action.
Influence your action here in a second.
You got a button straddle in the 1.
Nobody wants that Buccaneer game?
It's on.
4 to go.
I said nobody wants to bet
No,
on
no,
it.
you still got 45 minutes.
Margarita?
It's only 7:30.
4 to go.
Everyone's clueless on when their football games are starting up. It's like the NFL game will start at 8:20, 8:30.
Let me do.
Fall from 6, 7. Oh my god. You yelling at her to show
The Washington State-Utah game will be at 10 o'clock.
16 from the 8, fold from the 9. Send her to the back. Michael. Send her to the back. Call from the 1. 16 go. Oh, one too many, Bill. 16, we got 21 out there. Call 6, call 7.
Oh, alrighty.
All right, so here are 5 players to the flop.
We got 4 players, $16.
Oh, 4 players, okay. 4 players to the flop. There we go. Now Action Tracker's caught up. A queen and a pair of 5s. So Aaron B with 2 pair, Kyle with 2 pair,
$20 from the 8.
and Kyle has less than 1% equity.
Fold 1. Fold 6. And around.
Easy game, sir. Nice hand.
I got it.
Left hand trying to order food.
Have you been trying to order food all night?
Yeah, Aaron does find himself in quite a few poker chats, poker live stream chats. I've came across a few, would watch a few here and there and stuff like that, and I would see Aaron B hanging out in those chats. So he's very much someone that is very involved.
Yeah, he's a very positive person, and he always tries to spread the word about us. He's a cool guy. Always hooks us up with snacks.
He does.
Better, honestly.
Yeah. Was kind enough to give me a $25 gift card to Outback for my birthday. So
What a guy.
yeah, definitely a class act.
You want more?
One more.
Chicken on stick.
Thank you.
Free Willy starting off a little slow here. Ace-9 suited. Let's see if we can connect with anything. Gonna raise it up to 17, and looks like we're heads up now. Aaron B is good people. What's good, Justin?
That he is. 10-9-4 on this flop.
He does connect with a little something, something.
No, he did. Get a pair of nines.
What's wrong with the breakfast?
25 from the 4.
Yeah, I have said time and time again about our food. We have really good food, but our breakfast items are top notch.
Yeah, for sure.
Even on the website it says don't order.
That is also true. Trey on a turn. As Free Willy does have the pair of nines.
They don't allow them at the table.
They don't? Well, they're $20.
Yeah.
You know that? They're $20 for
I haven't been yet.
or 12 wings. They're not even big, they're like little pigeon wings.
Try that one.
I think I saw you out in the room, Justin, a couple days ago or something like that. How you doing, bro?
Yeah.
How's the move up? Move been good or what?
Tangy Korean.
It's light, but it's
Can we have my
Maybe
extra
dog.
wet?
Yeah.
They still got some bang.
Billy, you are my big blind, sir. We got to straddle that on the
Like the
side.
sloppy Joe, extra sloppy.
I just throw the ball a couple times.
Give me a straw.
Straddle battle, 41
Battle.
Then the dog in the back, yeah.
Vehicle.
Dog in the back was barking.
Like, don't get me wrong. Our food is great here.
20 piece from the 9.
But I do have questions whenever I do see Sloppy Joe as our lunch special. I start getting questions.
Remember,
You're influencing my
Special is
action.
one
I'll,
special
like,
for a reason.
Yeah,
Never mind. These cards.
multiple reasons.
Sometimes the specials are real good, actually.
Yeah, sometimes they are.
But I do agree. Some chili dogs and stuff.
Oh yeah, chili dogs. Yeah, it's a different story. Pair of sixes and a ace on this flop. So Rob is going to have two pair with aces and sixes.
This might be his first pot of the night.
Yeah, might be.
Here we go. He's been
Well, actually, no,
some
second one. He went. He had the best hand. He went all in with his remaining what he had and
okay.
fairly folded. So this will be his second one, basically.
He got one. He got one. Yo, hey, Wall, what's good, brother? Hope
Hey,
everything's
Wall.
good, man.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, man. Are you still on your break, or have you gotten back into playing again?
Ace of hearts.
All good, Justin. Busy room, you know? It'd be like that.
Blind raising.
Why are you always trying to act out of turn?
Can I do that or not?
I told you that. Act like you've been there, man.
You're no fun, Jacob.
I got a button shot before we go.
I wonder how many times Jacob has told Zach that now.
Probably a lot.
It's probably been a few times.
Probably, yeah, probably more than a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get wild.
They found the loot.
Oh, Zach reminds me of somebody. I can't.
Zach with a K?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
But no, he reminds me of somebody, but I can't put my finger on it. Of like who he reminds me of. Well, speaking of winning first pots, so this is Kyle taking this one down.
Oh, yeah.
On the bet?
We got one.
Yep.
I just suited
Been dabbling with tourneys, not too much cash. Got you, fair. Are you going to be up here at all for the card player? Hey, Walt.
I'm not enticing any action. I can't even fucking talk.
I too can't do it.
I want to take some beach.
Alright, we got a button shot on a blind range for $20.
I don't know if it's blind or not. I have a feeling you're giving me the Rockets.
$20, yeah.
With everybody.
Hey, well, I think you would love to be up here for our mystery bounty event. That's next weekend. If you're able to swing it.
Give them to you.
That's definitely going to be one of our more popular events in our Card Player Poker Tour. Just say you're locked in for the November 5th stream. Nice. I like that.
Yeah, because you're such a nice guy. I know you're checking that out.
I think I heard as well our friend that does the 7-card flush poker vlog is going to be coming back next week too.
Oh yeah, that's dope. That's cool.
Yep.
We always like to give them a little exposure.
That
They
we
give
do.
us a little exposure as well. It's a win-win.
And Aaron is going to have the pair of aces on the turn here.
And a little gutter ball to king as well. It's looking okay.
Yeah, pretty good.
Aaron's going to fire 20. Let's see if anybody could give him action. It does not look
Yeah,
like it.
Zach did not want to fold that, but he did give it up.
I needed the jack.
Here's the nuts.
Yep.
Here's your king.
Okay, appreciate it.
Sharing cards.
Yeah, I heard country's in the business of staking people.
I've seen some sharing
Boy.
How's the game? Bro, AWOL, okay, listen. So recently, our group, as in Jacob, myself, Michael, the other dealer, and then a couple other dealers, we've been getting into Catan, which is a board game, right? But they have an online version that goes like way quicker. And we've been staying up till 5 a.m. literally the last week playing it. It's been amazing and terrible.
Jeez, man. It's wild.
Productivity's been 0.
Yeah.
I've done nothing for my mental health, nothing for my sleep health. Catan's all I know right now.
Yeah, I haven't been able to do too much gaming lately. I did finish up another art piece, another drawing I did.
Yeah, that's dope, man. You've been deep in that stuff. It's good.
It's fun for me, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. It's good for you. Time is the best, bro. Oh, it's very loud.
It's a great family costume.
Yeah, table getting pretty vocal, but we like that. That's okay.
Yeah, Katana is the best, man. It's so good. It's addicting in the best way ever.
Yeah, there's some playthroughs I need to go back and finish up and everything.
Out of here before it gets ugly.
Yeah, you're telling me about some games earlier on today. What about you, AWOL? What you grinding?
These $20 doctors.
I mean, obviously, MW2 comes out tomorrow. That's pretty...
The midnight release tonight, actually.
That's it?
Yeah. I was like, oh, yeah. It's funny because like I just came across a Facebook ad for it, and I was like, midnight release? Oh, that's coming out tonight. Wow.
Yeah, crazy. I miss those days of GameStop where you just go for Halo or Call of Duty.
Right.
And you just play at midnight with random people and just everybody waiting in line. What a great time to be alive.
Yeah.
What part? It's the only place you can sneak
Zach
in.
reminds me the
Teeniest bit of stash. Well, he does have a stash.
You got that stash going on.
You do got that.
Shots fired.
Let's go, Waldo.
Wow. Yeah, everybody on that grind,
That's
that looks
right,
like.
bro. The game's so fun, man. I will say, I woke up this morning and I played, and then I took a little break, and then I played again, and I played with the exact same people.
As I say, you guys talking about it, you guys might get me involved in
It's
it.
fun, man. It's a strategy game. It's beautiful. You got to use a brain.
I do like some strategy games. I don't like using my brain that much though.
Yeah, it hurts my brain sometimes. I'm just like, what the heck?
Call from the 6.
Yeah, you're telling me, AWOL. Jeez, that would be amazing.
Man, listen, how many times we've had that idea pitched?
Yeah, I just can't do it.
You can't do it though.
State reasons we
Yep.
cannot do it.
Yeah, it's not. Unfortunately, yeah, state regulations won't allow us to do that.
It's Kirk Callouts. Usually my alias is Callouts, but I go Kirk Callouts.
Kirk callouts.
That's it.
That checks out.
That's
So
me.
a pair of jacks for Kyle. He also has a straight draw. A pair of aces for Zach. Also, actually no, he's card away.
Yeah, kind of a spicy board here as Kyle has middle pair with a gutter ball. I was going to say Mr. Bill. Bill has...
Nah, there's only one,
there's
Mr.
only
Bill.
one. We're open-ended here. That is a terrible card
Wow.
for everybody involved.
Yeah, that's a bad card. Pairs the board.
Wow, Bill's holding his cards kind of high there. If
Yeah,
I was
he
Kyle, I
is.
would kind of lean towards the table and look at it.
Yeah, something like good. Aces and jacks for Kyle.
Yeah.
And he
looks
started.
like he goes check. Kyle's picking up some steam.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Friendly till 3. Nah, we're cutthroat here. Okay, well, cutthroat only.
I put you on
Ready for it.
king and queen.
Yeah, we've had some talks as well about the meetup game. It's been a while since we've done it. We've been wanting to do it, but
Yeah.
so much has been happening the last couple months. It's been tough.
Been busy, and it's also been a deal where we did have that one meetup game when DQ was in town. Shout out to DQ. That was a fun time for
Yeah,
sure.
I think they want to do more of a meetup game with us.
Yeah.
I want to do that. I want to stack Justin.
That's funny.
Just kidding. I don't know how to stack people.
Call from the 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, 7.
Yeah, unfortunately, my brain's too small for chess. I like to watch it, even though I have no idea what's going on in chess.
So many different layers of that game.
Way, so much.
4 people got in, so I made it. So.
Oh, awesome.
A 7, a 10, and a deuce. So a pair of 10s for both Aaron. Actually, no, 2 pair for Aaron B.
Yeah,
and Rob has that queen kicker with his 10.
Bottom. Uh-oh. And Rob been running into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in a different way though, Justin. Yeah. That's just
Oh
me,
my
unfortunately,
gosh,
doing my
wow.
job. Wow, and Aaron just gets out-turned.
Wow,
But
it's
the hard
yeah,
draw with
exactly.
it, holy.
Yeah, what a spicy turn card, because
Yeah.
that gives Rob his 2 pair, which is better. But now Aaron B has that flush draw.
Wow, we're just getting it all in here. It doesn't matter.
Basically.
Raised to 60, has about 180 behind. Maybe even less than that.
This weekend or was it last?
They're all coming down from 4.
Aaron's just gonna call, it looks like, instead of getting it all in here on the turn.
He's coming down.
This is fine.
We're rolling the 2-5.
Our equity isn't as nice as I thought it would be, though, with having all those outs.
Yeah.
Deuce is dead, and Hearts is gone, so we're drawing to 9 outs.
All right, let's see what the river gives us. As Aaron does make the call.
The river is a 6
of
of
diamonds. Wow.
Diamonds do complete now, so
Yeah.
just check all in. 134 is the bet.
Yeah, so Rob is all in for 134. And
Trying to get a guest comment.
Aaron hating his life right now.
How's that working out?
Yeah, I mean, we just like flop the top and bottom, and then we turn like the absolute gin card for us that we think is the gin card. And then now diamonds complete on the river. Better 2 pairs. We don't lose to too many hands, but I feel like we do have to pay this off.
Yeah, he is going to go ahead and pay it off. And yep, he knew it. As soon as he saw Rob turn his hand over, Aaron nods his head. He's like, "Yep."
Aaron says, "I don't know why I called, but I mean, we had enough of a bluff catcher to call there.
Sure.
Just hope he has ace queen with like the ace of diamonds or something in that scenario. But Rob had the goods.
That he did.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Justin. It is the worst card in the deck for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But he made the call.
Yeah, I mean, we have enough of a bluff catcher to call off. I mean, 134, pretty steep. Pretty steep. Yeah, 8-9 does get there too. You're very right. 8-9 open-ended, maybe with diamonds. A lot of, yeah, very bad river.
Say something funny about Jake so Ryan knows.
Chance, you mean Chase dealt you quads against full house? It's pretty gross.
That is pretty gross.
You know what's sick is you know that 540 table share high hand?
Yeah.
Wednesday, yesterday. So I dealt one of that early on, and then I dealt the table share one, and then the 5 o'clock segment ended, and then 2 minutes later I deal quad queens, and everybody's pissed about that because obviously, you know, that could be pretty good for the high hand.
Right, yeah.
And then I deal a 7 high straight flush 3 hands later. I was like, what is happening? I was like, my high hand.
I mean, yeah, why couldn't I get this when we had our promotion going?
Yeah, it's okay though because you know, we're a high hand machine. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like I remember, like I said, I remember the one day where you were at least on the board 1 or 2 times, like almost every down that you were here.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
I was like, how is he doing this?
I was like, Ryan,
Yep.
country.
Yep, you guys keep calling me over there whenever something happens.
If he raises me to like,
But that's also my job too. So
It's true. Tara, Country does have a little gallery on his Instagram and stuff, right? For
yeah,
your-
I do. I don't really promote it on the live streams though that much.
Yeah.
Because
Understood. Policy.
yeah.
Figure out behind.
You know, we should have a plug for our Twitters though sometimes or something. You know, some social media. That'd be good
Yeah.
to get some following
Yeah. Eventually one day.
one day. I've never dealt the bad beat. I will say though, so back in California where I first learned the
You've
deal,
probably been close.
yeah, probably closer than I ever realized. But back in California, my very first day, our our bad beat was aces full of jack speed or better. And so the way you trained was you were put in tournament and then you would go home. So I did tournament. One of my first few hands dealt quad 3s over quad 8s. And that's the lore of Kirk the Cooler. And it was like before I knew anything I was doing, you know, I was just like super shaky, super nervous.
Sure. Well, one person that's not nervous right now is
Wow,
Chris as he
Chris
turns the straight.
with the straight flush redraw.
Oh yeah, he
How
does.
sick.
Wow.
They'll do with spades in their hand to take this away from him.
No.
Aaron B. calling completely stone dead. Kyle's getting a good price to bink a 5 here.
And that is an ace of hearts.
Wow.
So
Not a straight flush.
not a straight flush, but
oh man, I don't know if Aaron's gonna see this either. He has an ace.
oh boy, yeah, that's gonna
Backdoor
hurt.
hearts.
Yeah, Aaron's starting to run into it a little bit now.
Yeah, we gotta call this.
And he's
one,
gonna make
unfortunately.
a call here, and he's gonna be a little sick to his stomach on this one. Okay, Tara. Yeah. That's cool.
Wow, and now Kyle's trying to bet something. Holy.
Whoa, Kyle.
He's been pretty snug tonight, so I mean, it looks like a great move, but it's just like unfortunate Chris has it all.
Yeah, this is
Obviously, we're scared of backdoor bigger flushes, but
this is bad timing
this is very bad timing.
for Kyle to try to
Strong
rep something
move.
now.
Yeah, 130.
But here he is, Chris.
Yeah, me either. Big time crush. They might go to this or something.
A lot of ace kings on this board
Like pushing her opponent.
that we have in our hand, but Chris has never ever folded.
No, not folding this. He's gonna make the call. And I think Kyle's now like, oh, whoops. This is gonna be an easy fold for Aaron.
Yeah.
And yep, Chris is gonna show. Yeah, just a bad timing on that one. Strawman Aaron was up. He just lost a hand to Rob though earlier.
Yeah, pretty big one where Rob ended up shipping for 130 on the river. Aaron had 2 pair plus the flush redraw on the turn and just couldn't improve. But other than that, I mean, Aaron's had a decent night. I think he's still up a little bit.
For a little value.
One more heart out.
Yeah, if Aaron against Rob, he flopped 2 pair, but then Rob turned a better 2 pair. But it also gave Aaron a flush draw, but complete blank on the river, and that's how Rob was able to take that one down.
Things to make me say.
But yeah, Tara, kind of back to what you were saying. Like, for me, it's just more of a hobby, just something I like doing during my downtime. It's a nice little break from reality, you know. And then Justin, what you were asking about what is an Instagram? Instagram is it's a social media account where people post like photos and stuff like that. Everything. A lot of people that do art, they post on Instagram as well. So that's why I have that. Wow, 7 players to the flop here. 8, 5, 7. So Kyle has the most equity right now with a straight draw. It is open-ended.
Is this a bomb pot? There's so many people.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But it's not that time yet.
Lets out the creativity for sure, Tyra, which I am not creative at all.
Yeah, definitely is that. Definitely.
I'm most definitely like artistically challenged. My circles are squares.
Also, Zach is actually going to be the one with the best hand with his pair of 5s and 7s.
And the call, the open ender does brick. Ace 5 is good.
Wow. Catan plus Poker Bros equal Jabba
sounds
the
like
Hutt.
Absolute nuts to me there, Walden. Sounds very good to me.
Yeah. Do appreciate you guys hanging out, though. Do appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game we have for you here on a Thursday night. We'll be taking this live stream until about 11:15. We'll be back at it tomorrow as well with a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game.
Should be a juicy one. We always love our 5-10s.
Yeah, 5-10 games are always an entertaining
Different
game
side
to
of
see.
poker.
Yes.
Which you got to see. How are you guys' this Thursday nights, Friday night plans? You guys playing poker? What y'all doing? Where y'all from?
Yep. Also, of course, I know a lot of people are coming for not just Card Player Poker Tour this weekend, but also Florida. Yep, Florida, Georgia on Saturday. So Chris raises it to 15 with his king, queen. Rob's going to be in there with 7 deuce. And Aaron B has pocket deuces. There's a face card on this flop. A tray, a 4, and a jack on this flop. Board pairs. So is it Aaron B? Yep, Aaron's in the lead with 2 pair. Deuces and trays. And Aaron's going to take it down.
Is there one out there? No.
There's some 3s out there.
Jack 3, 4, 3.
Pair of 3s, pair of 2s.
But Tara, to answer your question about what I like to draw, I do more comic style, like manga comic style for my for the drawing stuff and everything.
Button straddles that we call gonna be 14 to go.
6 are very good, so I like your lock part.
Fold from the 8, fold from the 9. Call from the 1-2. Fold. Raise to 75 from from 6. And 7.
Nice, so Free Willy. It's been a while since we talked about Free Willy, but he's going to take this one down with Ace King. Let's talk about the live stream schedule. We also have, of course, on Saturday, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action with a $25 big blind ante. And then Sunday will be a special Sunday live stream with final table action, as we'll have the final table of event number 1, our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. We are currently in our second flight of this event, where we have 62 players in this event so far. We had 103 in our first flight. I'm wondering what the number's going to be on that one. I'm trying to remember, like when we did the Summer Heater Series, I want to say we had 680 something for our first event that had 5 flights.
He's a running back. He's the RB1.
As far as like total entries. Might get close to over 800 total entrants for this first event.
Who does he go to deep?
It's gonna be a lot of people for sure.
If he can throw it deep, I'd say they run around with it, but he can't.
All right, so let's go check around here. 5 players at a flop. We are at the turn now. Right now it is Zach that's in the lead with the pair of trays. And now the board pairs. Trays are going to be good.
He bucked him. He bucked.
He had Octocraft.
He's good.
That's Octocraft.
Octocraft's
good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not great Terra, but I mean it's decent. We got the Aaron supporters in there. Got Lisa in the Facebook chat saying go Aaron.
Give me 30 minutes. Don't get lost.
I might.
Strawman have it watching on the new 75-inch TV. Haven't figured out how to do the live chat on it yet. Well, I mean, you could do you could watch it on the TV and still do live chat on your phone. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, guys. So we are now 2 hours into the live stream. We'll wait for the hand to reset here, and then I'll be able to show stats. There we go. Let's go ahead and show you who's up and down. Aaron's still up the most, 294. Marvel, Allen, Chris, and Zach also up. Rob right now the most stuck out of everybody. And then a look at the VPIPs. There we go. That's better VPIP. Chris, after the first hour, was 13% VPIP. Now he's 26.
It's like a home game.
I pay for chicken sauce for me right now.
But their favorite hand is Octocraft. Yeah.
All right, so let's see. We got Bomb Pot here. 9 tray 5 on the flop. Marvel Allen has a pair of 9s.
How much?
As of now, he's currently in the lead.
Quarter. 3, 4. I don't suck when we play this game. I'm tired of it.
Oh, 6 or 7.
These cards always suck when we play this game. I call.
Call 8. Call 9.
I got plenty of people.
Deal me it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Automatic tip.
Call 9. Call 1. 3 tip.
All right, so I think we have 4 plays to turn. King on the turn. Marvel Allen still in the lead with the pair of 9s. Jack 9 getting it done. Aaron's going to make the call. Oh, he has a straight draw. He could either get a wheel or ace or a 6 is going to get it done for Aaron. And a 7 comes. Wow. That's brutal.
I missed, Alan. Right there.
Yep. Aaron did miss. Allen, again, another bomb pot. I think of the 4 bomb pots we've seen tonight, I think Allen has won 3 of them.
Back at you, but
I think Allen has won 3 of the 4 bomb pots.
no.
That's pretty good.
I 1-9 was good. I mean, I had 4 high.
Shit, Rick the flop. All in. What's up, Alan?
Get him.
If that 7 would have been a 6, it was going all in.
Yeah, 9-5.
Huh? No, 9K.
He won it or not? I saw us looking at it.
K9, woof.
I tried. I looked for you, and then
Yeah,
as soon
follow
as
simple
I dust around you, and
Next
I
time
go right
text
here, I
message
see
him.
you come around the car like, fold 3, race
I
a
knew
10
you
to
would. That's why
fold.
you're my guy.
All right, now clear your hands. Call
Cool
6,
kid.
call 8, call 9, call 1, call 2, whatever. 5 players. 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8.
I had 7-9 probably. Thanks, Mike.
You 7. Check.
You 7 could add you 7.
Who came from the 8?
Real chance could add deuce 9 with Mike down.
I have a hard ass response to it, but
Dude, if it ever shows up.
Call 4. Call 6, 7,
Dude, I'm down to play the game if we can play it, but then we can't play it. There's no point down.
All right, so we were talking about our first flight of the Card Player Poker Tour event number 1. The chip count is up for the 11 players that were able to qualify for the final day. And it's Nathaniel Brummond with 468,500 for his chip stack. Kelly Slay is in as well, 379,000 for their chip stack.
Lunique is in as well. That's awesome.
Yeah, shout out to Lunique. You see him in there. 179,500 is his chip count. Trying to see if there's any other names I might recognize.
Ooh, Timothy Gower used to work here. He used to be a dealer.
Oh,
he's in there.
Yep, 82. He does have a little bit of a smaller stack, but he did get in.
Making day 2 is that's that's goal part 1.
Yep, and it's good too because you get through that first flight, you're done. You can kind of chill and relax.
Or you can play another one and try and rebag.
Yeah, exactly. Stack. Yeah, that's the other thing you can do too.
Generally, the bigger stacks end up in like the final 2 flights of it because everybody's trying to play and qualify for it.
Right.
So that's when you're going to see the 800Ks, the 1 milli people.
Yeah. See a bunch of them.
Just because there's a lot more chips in play versus now where there's only 103.
Plus, everyone else, like you said, is all entering, trying to make that final that final day.
Exactly.
So Kyle does flop a pair of aces and goes in, all in with what he had left, which was like 50, 60 some. And he's going to go ahead and scoop up here.
Oh, my brother Mark Shula made it. He's a regular that plays 2-5 here, and I actually when I ran deep in that Daytona tournament, he was on my table for like the last three tables or whatever. So we got to talk, and he was my neighbor, so we were talking a lot. So that's cool to see. He actually also on the GoPo. Yeah, he shipped the GoPo back in Orange Park a month ago, so that's awesome of him. Very cool guy. Lisa Collins says, "Go Aaron." That's right. We got a lot of Aaron lovers in the chat. Need to bring him back to life. Started out too hot, and now he's kind of cooling down a little bit. But you got to know the variance is very high in this game. Very swingy. All right, we got the 6-8 here for Chris, who's open-ended. Rob's going to bet his ace-5. 2 pair, top and bottom.
You should have thought $1. Honestly, it should be $5 just to make it easier and quicker.
It's going to fold. Chris should see another one at least. Yep, let's see, turn card.
On top of that, they won't let us play the stand-up game either. It's fucking ridiculous.
Ridiculous. 6 now gives him a little pair.
Wow.
We're heads up. So 8, a couple more outs there for Chris.
Yeah. Turn card that definitely gets him to catch up a little bit. He's going to either need that 6-4 or 9.
Yeah, I would love to. It's like fucking Munchkin land.
Chris is going to make the call.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely improved. We never fold if we improved on the turn, at least.
Right. And a queen on the river. Complete brick. So Rob's 2 pair that he flops is going to be the best hand.
Rob's going to bet 60.
Hey guys, turns out this family's not even real. There's no family. That don't exist. He actually is the shortest. Oh, my girl.
Oh. He's an orphan from Temecula.
And yep, Rob's going to take it down.
Let's see a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, Terry, I'm sorry. I just saw your question. No, I've never done that. Don't think I'm quite good enough to do that yet. But Nah, it's just mainly illustration pieces. That's all I've done. However, I will say one of our dealers, Nico, has his own comic book series.
That he does.
And yeah, he has been crushing it with his con appearances.
Yeah, going to all the cons he can. Ninja Nico, check him out, man.
Yeah.
One of our very cool guy, very hard worker.
Oh yeah, Nico's great.
One of the coolest guys I know for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been crushing it, like you said. The comic books and everything's awesome.
Yeah, he and his team that put together that comic series. Wow, so Zach gets his pair of jacks on the flop and Marvel Allen pair of aces on the flop. King on the turn.
Wow, this pot ballooned up. $600 in the middle.
Yeah, it did.
Marvel bet 200.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how all that happened, but yeah, 3-bet for Marvel Allen with 105. Zach making a call.
Man, Zach put on the shades too.
Yeah.
He's trying to soul read Marvel Allen into thinking that Marvel Allen's bluffing with hearts or something. Queen X of hearts. There it is. Wow. It's not an all-in, but it's a call.
Yeah.
This is one of those massive pots you were just talking about this last hour.
Yeah, absolutely. This is it right here.
But there's already 800 in the middle.
Yeah, and
now the heart's complete. Now
wow. Uh-huh.
And then all in and a call. I guess you just put them on Queen X, 9s, 10s. The 10s blocked. Oh, wow. I don't know what hand we put them on at all. Just a pure bluff is what Marble Allen had.
And that is a significant pot that's being shipped Marble Allen's way.
Massive pot, wow.
And yeah, Marble Allen, when he collects, he collects.
When he gets going, he gets going.
Yeah.
People don't believe Marble Allen, but he's that guy. Wow.
He is. It's funny too, like we talk about people that have ran bad on our stream a bunch of times and everything. I don't ever recall, maybe other than one time, Marvel Allen has ever ran bad on our live stream. I think 9 times out of 10 he has always ran good.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. I mean, he plays well, but of course, but running good helps a ton.
Yeah.
Just a pure bluff catcher there for Zach. Very interesting. Marble Allen just racking on those chips. Wow. Big $1,000 pot right there.
All right, Trey, a queen and a 6 on his flop. So Aaron B has himself a straight draw, looking for a 4. King of hearts on the turn. Looks like it's just going to check around. And a 5 on a river. King 6, 2 pair for Bill.
The one I had yesterday was really good. Her name's Stephanie. It's not her. No, she's not working today. But she's bad. I was in a tournament. She was just like, oh my god. I had to book an actual massage with her at her place. Next Friday. My neck and shoulders, and I was like trying to play a tournament.
You know that's a good massage when you're like, all right, I'm going to book you for your, yeah.
Yes.
Tito's soda lime.
Water with lemon.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't actually understand here. I was only small one. I say it every time.
What's on me?
Straddle call.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, nah. Hold one, two.
I don't know what's going on either. So
Race the 20 and the 3.
I'll just pass it.
Call 6.
Yeah, for that. Not long. I don't know what's going on.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
Or saved a lot. Or saved 300. Never can tell about these things.
40 from the 3. Call 6. Call 7.
Can't beat 3 of you.
All right, Chris bet $40 with the ace queen off. He has ace queen a bunch, it seems like. Bill's gonna call, Zach's gonna call. We're open ended. We got middle pair here if we're Bill. And Aaron's not gonna chase with his deuce. Probably a good call. 7 of clubs brings in a backdoor flush draw that nobody has, but Chris with a nut flush blocker.
Man, tight end so nasty, boy. Baltimore.
Looks like it's gonna check to Bill, who's gonna fire out here with his queen 10.
From the 6.
He's gonna bet 15 to 200. I don't know how much I like that bet. I mean, we're behind every other hand, really. We're never ahead of anything. Queen Jack's gonna get a really great price to call. And it looks like Zach does call. And then for Chris, what do we do here? Zach is still in this hand, guys. He is not out of it. Zach is open-ended with the Queen Jack. I think this would be a good time to squeeze because, I mean, just flatting seems so bad as there's so many people behind. Sure, we're scared of like 10-9, I guess, but now 8 just completes on the river. Queen Jack is the absolute stones. Remember, guys, Zach is in this hand. The action tracker did mess up a little bit, but Zach is in this hand. Queen Jack. It's like Chris bets, or checks, I'm sorry. All in here from Chris. Zach with the absolute stones in his hand. The Queen Jack. Yeah, like I said, guys, Zach does have the absolute nuts with Queen Jack here. Doesn't show. But Chris put to the test. Oh, an all-in from 7. My fault. There it is. Yeah, it does make the decision much easier. And the action tracker is going to get caught up now. Zach with the absolute stones. Nice hand out of Zach there. Take some money back that he gave to Alan.
Do you have a jack?
No.
No.
You were good.
Wow. Doll's ahead. Until the river. Damn.
Yeah, I think we got to pile it in there on the turn if we're Chris. Just too many bad cards for the river right there. Even if we're behind 10-9, we're not that far behind. We can pair the board, or we can hit a queen or an ace. But nonetheless, Zach with a nice little stack of Bill, and I guess that's the end of Bill's night.
Good fold.
Check, check.
Ah, my bad. I didn't know he was in.
It's alright. Keep it going. Yeah.
See if you can beat me.
Free roll.
See if you can beat me, Alan.
Here, I'll get it ready just in case.
$10 from the 8, fold 9, fold 1, call 2.
Let's play that all the time, man.
Aaron got what he asked for. He said, see if you could beat me, and he just binks a nut flush. And Aaron doesn't stick with the 2 pair, doesn't see a river there.
You might get a full house. You never know.
That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it.
7 of clubs. I would have voted. I would have voted, Alan.
You showed it?
I did. I rabbit hunted. Oh, you would have got smoked.
Straw, Donnie's doing real good at being a daddy at home. He's doing real good. He said he's exhausted, but you know, that comes with being a parent, right?
Yeah. No, I didn't know
I remember seeing a video of the girl screaming and crying, and Donnie's like, please stop. It was a great video, but I miss that, man.
This guy can tell the future if he doesn't know. Raise 15.
He got it.
And the 3. So raise 15 and the 3. Call 4.
Looks like we got a raise to 15 and a call from Free Willy. New player in 6. Brand new player, Otis, in the chat.
8, fold 9. Fold 1.
But yeah, I know Donnie's going to be a great parent for sure. Great dad. Both him and Bree going to be awesome parents. Bree already has one, but now...
Everyone's got jokes. Trying to figure out what happened.
He didn't even listen.
We got a flop of a queen 9-6 rainbow board. It looks like Chris is in the lead with a queen.
Next in the 3, call 4.
A lot of good backdoors for literally everybody here. Literally everybody.
Yeah, we had a 6-card straight.
Yeah, Marble Island also has a straight draw.
Yeah, and he got to turn some backdoor clubs as well. But he elects to give it up, and now we go heads up to this turn.
Now board pairs with a 6.
Alan just knows where he's at. He knows he's going to pair the board and just kill his straight draw. Knows it's not going to be a club. He knows.
Actually would have won.
Chris with the queen 10 of hearts. 9-8.
Wow.
Still a disaster for Willy. The queen is still better.
Yeah.
Because queens with 6s beat 9s with 8s, you know?
Not my first hand.
3 pair, no good.
Nope. But it would be good on table 88 with 3 pair. Yep, queens and 6s.
Chris had to make sure, read the board, make sure he didn't show for nothing.
Yep.
Nice low hand there from Chris.
Oh, it's pronounced Tara? Oh, sorry. Didn't know that was the way it pronounced. But we'll get that. We got that now. Again, guys, yeah, well, we just did get the results from our first flight of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. And again, it was Nathaniel Brudman with the highest chip count, 468,500 for his stack. And we are in the middle of flight number 2 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Registration, by the way, it's going to end at a little late tonight. Registration for that event will, for that flight, will end a little after 11 o'clock. So if you want to try to come over here and throw down $400 and try to qualify for the final day, you'll have till a little after 11 o'clock to do that.
11 from the 2. Old tree, old stone.
Baltimore with the early lead.
Old around.
Shame to have to get 3 there.
10 was good.
You can show it. I drove it all the way down the field like that too.
I mean, I think Tampa Bay special teams fumbled after 5.
I guess we're getting footballs on
I think
Thursday.
they fumbled and Baltimore recovered after 5. So they got 3. But,
Well, I just saw them take the ball all the way on the field. I didn't know they.
What, Baltimore fumbled?
Well,
Man, you suck.
I don't know. I was on the phone. He said Baltimore.
no, Baltimore took it all the way on the field. Yeah.
I wish I could suck on my job.
You want red, man?
Oh, yeah. Yes, please. I suck at my job and I get paid good enough. Right, Jacob? You said no? Look at that.
Is he saying you suck, you just don't get paid for it? I was about to say, which one is it?
Raise 15 in the 6, fold 7,
Oh,
call
man.
8, call 9, call 1, 2,
Make sure I price
call
you in
4.
Yeah.
You got it.
I'm gonna button up today.
They just caught Brady looking around for Giselle in the stands and she wasn't there. A rude awakening.
You know her phone's ringing off the fucking hook.
Yeah, she's in the other owner's box.
Check it around.
She'll be happy she never missed another game in her life.
Shit.
20 from the
She just stayed retired, man. Been done with it. What else can you come back and do?
He's got like
call 1.
some open contract with Fox or.
Yeah, he's about to be able to broadcast.
Yeah. Like I think they're already paying him, even though he's not doing it. Just so when he does, they'll go to them. Yeah.
But you know, like I hate hearing like a Robo commentator. Oh yeah, they're gonna do this. So he already tells you in the play. You know? It's like nobody wants to hear that shit. You know, let's watch the play and see what happens.
Well, I'm somebody that's had 400 concussions, that'll lead you to tell me how to eat. And my eyes work better than your brain does.
I got more Brady. I don't think has he ever even won a playoff game? Did he ever win a playoff game? I guess he did. I don't know. I don't know if he ever did win a playoff game. Really?
Over here, next one, right. Check. Or call 4, call hold 6, hold 7, call 8. Raise to 20 in the 9. Hold 1, call 2. Hold 3, call 4.
All right, looks like we got 4 players in this flop. Rob was one who raised it up, $20, $80 in the middle. 5, 6, 9, 2 spades. Nobody with the spade in their hand, but we got a set of 5s here for free Willy, having everybody effectively drawing dead. Queen of diamonds. By effectively drawing dead, I mean just kidding, because Rob now picks up a little gutter ball to a 10 and a gutter ball to a straight flush. Could be spicy. Well, he's going to bet $20 in the 106. Give everybody a good price to call. Too good of a price. Look at that. That turn card hit everybody. And be with the ace 6, the ace blocker too. And now we got a boat for Free Willy. Only hands Free Willy is really behind is like queen 9, 6-9, maybe sixes. So I feel pretty comfortable betting this. There's only a few combination of hands that Willy's behind, but we're never folding. Aaron unfortunately cannot call, too many people behind him. Gonna fold right around to Marble Allen, and looks like Marble Allen does put out some calling chips. 5 spool is a good hand.
Free Willy.
There we go, Free Willy. Got some love in the background here.
Nice hand. It's a good bet, too. If I didn't have 2 people behind me, I might call.
Well, all I need is one.
Yeah, yeah. No, but I mean, I have 2 pair with ace kickers. You wanted a call from me.
Aaron, your start of the bomb.
Oh, you said last hand? I couldn't hear you.
Your start of the bomb.
All right, king jack is made of diamonds and 10 diamonds.
I'm gonna play this bomb pot and then I got
Or a diamond.
Oh, is there any $10 bomb pot? You throw a $10 bomb pot? Versus up to you.
Am I gonna ruin it if I don't?
I'm not saying you're gonna ruin it, I'm just saying that they're not gonna do it.
It won't happen unless everyone does it.
Well, he can put
You're already
those
in for
and
2.
then he
You're
can
in the
fold
blind.
free.
So.
He could fold. He doesn't have to.
I think they like to do it
And if he's straddled, then he'd be in for 4 and call that.
Because you're basically excluding it from the hand.
There's a button. Always.
I know, but you're technically excluding him because, by the sole fact of
There's just a lot of
he's
different
paying a
games
blind
that we would play.
in the sense of
Here we go, second and goal on the 1.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind running for that
they
touchdown.
don't like to do it because you're technically clicking your first hand,
stuck with
even
the
though he wants
Yeah,
to.
Fournette found it.
Or like a horse race if we just do a flip.
You gotta check
It's almost a guarantee with that guy.
Well, that close.
Yeah, that close is almost a guarantee with
Check 2,
Fournette.
check
I
3,
check.
check around.
Well, he didn't make it the first time, but he made it the second time.
All right, so checks all around here. Bomb pot.
Check, check.
Let's see who's in the lead right now. It is Rob with his pair of 6s. Is that what I saw right? No, actually, Free Willy. Pair of 9s now on the river.
15, 26, 14, 7.
How can I be good?
Otis did bet 15. Rob's going to make the call with his pair of 6s. And Free Willy will make the call. And Free Willy's going to get it.
Yeah, Willie, 2 in a row.
That's what I appreciate.
You were due.
I can't remember the last time I won a bomb pot on the live stream. But hey, when you win one, you just can't complain.
This is true.
Huh? I got you. Hey, Kyle, I can bring it to your table.
Well, how we started doing them, and nobody does it anymore. Because we started doing bomb pots, but the dealer got $10 out for whoever won.
That's with the flip.
Right.
You got a button
Because people weren't tipping. You know, people were like, I don't want to do a flip. It's like, we're not tipping either, so pick your poison.
I'm gonna go call from 4. There's from 6.
If you don't want to do it, just make sure you take a break every time there's a viewer change.
Makes sense.
Don't say no to the table, that way it screws it all up.
Yeah.
Well, that's the funny thing is because I started doing the flips and stuff on the live stream, and then
All right, ace 8-6 on this flop. Rob has the mystery hand.
and sometimes that happens when you're on the bomb pot.
A 10 on the turn.
Straddle or I'm like, line.
Still a mystery hand for Rob. Zach has the pair of 10s.
Check 9, and around we go.
Just checking around. Board pairs.
I'll go ahead and check my
And
king
around.
high.
What we got? Someone show me. We got the 10.
Thank God somebody has something.
And it looks like it's going to be Zach that's going to take it down with his 10. But yeah, guys, we're about halfway done with the live stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be taking this live stream till 11:15 tonight. And then, of course, we will be back at it tomorrow for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action.
All my buddies were in alone, so I really like it. I've never been on SEC game, so
Saturday, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with a $25 big blind ante. And then, of course, Sunday we'll have final table action, event number 1 of our $400 no limit hold'em tournament.
You must not know that game.
So, from the, you're for the big blind right now, right? It's 40 go.
Yeah, when the landing.
Rain is 20 bucks. From
Right
the
there,
9 to
it's
4
the actual landing. That was like this huge outdoor thing, and they put a stage there. They tore it down recently. I used to bartend there. They have a band.
Where are they? At Benny's Stickers?
No,
Oh, you work for Tony or Mario?
I worked for Danny Wimmer, Southern.
We're at Boba Hooters. Southern
We got 3 players.
No, it was Southern Hospitality.
Ace 5-7 on this flop. Pair of aces for Rob, pair of 5s for Alan.
Rockville on big ticket and all that. High volume bartending.
Some slamming shit.
Alright, we got heads up.
Deuce on a turn. Diamonds are in play now, which Marvel Allen has the flush draw with diamonds now. Nine on the river. Rob's going to have the best hand.
45 bucks from the 9.
They'd have big screens and stuff down there. People that didn't go to the game.
It was at the headquarters.
Watched the game there.
Georgia, Florida headquarters.
Biggest cocktail party in the world.
Well, they had to stop naming it that because people were dying.
Go ahead and go delete.
Falling off. Parking garage is
Got a pitch rattle in the 2.
It's the busiest. All the downtown bars are all.
Man, they make all their money because of that shit, man. I used to work at Benny's.
Okay.
You got a pink tip down there.
36.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
We got a
Man,
straddle.
like they used to stay open.
Go.
Just that'd be a ghost town. I'd see it. You know, it'd be a ghost town during the normal times, man. I was like,
4 to go. Fold 7.
They still got this bar called Kala. Bay Street. We did at 7 in the morning. Florida, Georgia.
12 bucks. 1, 2, 12. Hold on.
I mean, by the end of the day, you're out of everything.
I know.
You can't have enough product or.
You can't prepare
Keep
enough for
cold.
that. I know.
Out of control.
Okay. 20 bucks from 1.
Marvel Allen in the lead with the pair of aces. This throws out the bet, and that's going to be it. We'll keep it going. We'll keep the game going.
I got my 4 and my 8 out. 2 to go. Oh, one second. Got me. Lucky 13 from the 3. Full 6. Full 7. Full from the 9. Fall from the 1. Full from the 2. Alright, we're heads up.
8-6-5 on his flop. So both Kyle and Chris gets a little piece of it. Queen on the turn.
15, 1, 5, 1, 2. And a call. Check. And a red.
Hearts will complete on the river, but it's going to be Kyle that's going to have the best hand here. Oh, there's a pair of 6s.
Free Willy's coming. He'll Free Willy in.
Of course he's back.
Straddle?
Ah,
He's straddled.
too bad you can't.
My employee. He'll work for me.
Oh, does he?
Go ahead. I have a pain.
Oh, he got the button on it.
Of course he's back and forth he's straddling.
Oh, it's too late now.
That's not.
Get your cards.
Straddle, 4 to go.
Yes, I have a.
Fold 6. Fold
You're obviously a huge fan of Marvel, right? You know that picture called The Breakfast of Champions?
What?
Breakfast of Champions.
Breakfast?
Of Champions? It's like a picture of all the Marvel characters on like the skyscraper in New York City.
Call from the 2. What you want? Fold from the 3.
I forget my Trump sauce, man. You liking the sauce, eh?
All right, we got 4 of you.
10, a 9, and an ace on this flop.
Check. And around wheel. 4 players. Check. $25.
Wow, Free Willy 2 pair on the turn. Rob's gonna go ahead and fold. Marvel Allen has himself a straight draw. He is gonna make the call. Trying to connect for his straight. And there's a jack on the river. It gives him a pair of jacks, but Free Willy has 2 pair, which of course 2 pair is better than 1 pair. They're gonna check, and Free Willy is gonna have the hand here. Again, guys, of course, we started day 1. Card Player Poker Tour is in town. Kick things off with event number 1, which is our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament. 2 flights down, or actually 2 flights will be down by the time today ends. 6 flights in total for this event. So we'll have 2 more flights tomorrow, 2 more flights Saturday, final day on Sunday. We will live stream the final table for event number 1 on Sunday, whenever that does happen. It's going to be 15 events in total, including this first event. Event number 8, which is our Mystery Bounty, $1,700 No Limit Hold'em Mystery Bounty event. And then, of course, our main event, which is a $3,000 No Limit Hold'em tournament. You can, of course, go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. Ace 7 deuce on his flop. Flush draw for Aaron B. So I was out of bet of 15, and Kyle does fold. And we'll keep it going.
Watch out next week.
Yeah?
What's next week?
Kansas City got that first round pick from the Giants. That Gator boy Tony. He was fast last year.
Who?
Kadarius John.
Oh, yeah, he's in the Chiefs now. He's injured, isn't he?
They gave him away. They gave him for like a third of the 6th round. He was a first round pick last year.
Well, the Chiefs need that.
Straddle, 4, 2,
They can't do it all on the. I mean, get rid of Tyreek and the big holder field.
He just scored a touchdown. Fold 8, fold 1. Done a lot more for fold. Yeah, 2, 3. 4 to go. Fold. So 25, 27. And fuck, he's an odd dog. It's
What'd I get?
Ace Queen 10 on his flop. Flush draw for Zach. Kyle, not a whole lot for him. Looks like the action tracker is trying to get caught back up here.
I almost did because he got me.
Oh, Zach was still in the hand, huh?
75.
Call.
Gonna call. Flip and show what we got.
Oh, wow, the flush completes for Zach. So the action tracker was able to get caught back up and get it right. Zach gets his flush.
Call for a second. Nice one.
Nice green black. Got to the 10.
I don't know if everyone is
Also, guys, our November promotion schedule and our November live stream schedule is all up on the website. For the promotions, we are bringing back the high hams. So all of our high hands in the month of November will also get a coupon for some honey baked ham action just in time for the holidays.
Helmet, didn't he?
Look at his neck collar. Look at his neck collar thing. Look, swung that thing though.
His head didn't turn, so they're not going to call a face mask.
Also, we did announce we will have special holiday hours on Thanksgiving Day. We'll be opening up at 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving Day. We're also going to be having our Turkey Bowl 10th annual Turkey Bowl, which is a $200 no limit hold'em tournament on Thanksgiving Day. So again, you can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. November promotion schedule and tournament schedule all up for the month of November. It's going to be a lot of time. Poker Ski, just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. The November schedule is up on the website there.
Speaking of the Jags, old Byron Leftwich.
Him being a head coach, I was just like, man, are you fucking kidding?
At least the quarterback coach.
Well, Gary Coleman.
He
felt the pressure. Now, at least I got stuck into the kicker, so it means I'll get the
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Old Leftwich. 2 Super Bowl rings with 2 different teams.
Got the Jaguars. Raise 15 from the 1.
Thank you.
Like any quarterback that goes away from Jacksonville gets a ring from some other team, whether he's a backup or not.
How about Stafford leaving the Lions and getting a ring next year? That was a pretty
good for him.
Yeah, no.
Freaking
I'm not a fan of the Rams. I think they bought a lot of wins.
They're not going to make it this year, though.
Oh, Matt Stafford's tough.
The Rams have the same team, basically, but they're struggling so much this year.
I think the next week, I mean, obviously, Josh Allen, he's there already, but that's better too.
What's wrong with
I mean, he's a decent player. I don't think they I'm from Indiana.
that too?
Just like the Colts.
Hey, you gonna shot that
They have a
thing?
smart quarterback.
All right, so Marvel Allen in the lead with his pair of aces. Now the board does pair with a 10. We'll check around. And a tray on the river. Marvel Allen's going to have the best hand here.
I fold.
Big Tank, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, this is the same Aaron B. This is the same Aaron B. He is a local of ours. Constantly trying to help us, you know, get the word out about our live stream and everything, stuff like that. But yes, this is that Aaron B.
Yeah, it comes out tonight.
What you doing? Teaching someone how to massage? Or
I was like, we got a bunch of students right here.
you're doing the massage and teaching
We got buttons for rattle.
A bunch of test subjects over here.
We are all
Test
down
over here. Please.
The one and only Aaron B, of course.
It is, absolutely.
He's going to need some magic because he started out very hot and then it's been dwindling down ever since.
Yeah, it's been definitely been a downswing for Aaron. He was, after the first 2 hours, he was up the most, but I think he's a little stuck now.
Yeah, just under even.
Yep.
Oh, man, Eagles fan in the chat, huh?
Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Hey, look, they're.
Yo, it's a great time to be a Philly
I was
fan.
gonna say they're the Phillies in the World Series. The Eagles are undefeated right now, still, I believe, right?
They just made a huge trade too.
Yeah.
For the Bears linebacker, right? Crazy.
Wow.
They plan to win this game this year. That's for sure.
Yeah.
We love football. We're big football fans here.
Listen, I mean, there's big football fans, especially here in the South, you know.
Absolutely.
College football and the NFL.
Go Bolts, baby. Bolts up.
Who day? Well,
not the Jags.
No, not the Jags. Not my Bengals right now either.
Well, you never know. Joe Shiesty's that guy.
I mean, yes, he is. But still, Jamar Chase, man.
Of course. I mean, there's only one Jamar Chase.
There's only one Jamar Chase.
Wow. I mean, you guys got some good backup.
We do, but...
He'll be okay. Who do you guys play this week?
And I knew it.
You know I should know this off the top of my head.
We get a bye, so we get to hang out.
Well, you're not going to lose. I know the Jags play the Broncos in London this
You're
weekend.
not going to lose, which is a plus.
Yeah.
We've lost every starting position besides Justin Herbert.
Wasn't the old days
This
that
year.
they kick off and it hit the end
Quite
zone,
sad.
you pick it
Oh,
up and
yeah.
then over to-
I should have known this. Duh. We got Monday Night Football against the Browns.
Oh, that's
And now they
right.
don't. They can
That's
just
right.
give it up. I think that's
CMC to the Niners. Yeah, what a massive freaking trade that
It
was.
goes over her head
Absolutely
and bounces. It
crazy.
comes back into play. It's still dead because it hit the end zone. They gave up. It's
People were getting
Yeah, that was a huge trade.
That's a Hollywood trade right there, for real.
right.
And that $4 straddle making Jacob work.
What's the point of the kickoff now?
Jack Trey 6 on this flop. Jack 6
Wow,
for
what
Rob.
a flop for Eric. Though. Look at that 8-5 of diamonds, looking spicy.
Wow.
Top and middle there for Rob. This could be a pretty big hand.
And then a pair of Jacks for Free Willy.
And there's 100 people in this hand too.
Yeah, there are.
down there by the time the ball gets to you.
Aaron's going to make the call.
What does Rob like to do? It looks like a raise and
There,
daisy.
yep. Does raise it to 55. So
Gotta raise it.
pot size raise.
We're scared of 4-5. We're scared of all the diamonds.
Got serious.
Lamar throws a pick right suited.
Nicky Foles,
Tampa defense, touchdown.
the one and only.
He didn't really amount to too much.
Super Bowl champ.
He didn't really amount to much, though.
He did not. Now he's like this. He's second string behind Sam Ellinger.
Yeah.
The Colts and Matt Ryan's third string. What a trade that was.
Yeah, that was...
Man, Colts and their failure at quarterback trades.
Man.
Listen, I will say they had Phillip Rivers, and at least Phillip Rivers took them to the playoffs.
He was the only person to do something with him. So now it's 8
now
on the
Aaron
turn.
pairs the 8 as well with his 8 high flush draw. Wow.
Ah,
Could be a
boy.
spicy one.
Wow, Rob.
Rob is not giving up.
125.
Firing. Yep. That do look like it.
25 from Rob. Yeah, he's definitely going to make them pay to see this river.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing it correctly, playing it as best as he can.
Uh-huh.
Free Willy with a nice little stack, 700.
Something we'd like to say in these live streams when we see a bet like this from Rob, the price of poker did just get a little more expensive.
Has gone up.
Yep.
Free Willy can't think that his Jack 9 is ever good in this spot. We're behind all the jacks, we're behind all the 2 pairs. Even if we do make 2 pairs, it could. Probably not.
Yep, does fold.
Does get out of it. Now what does Aaron know what to do?
Yeah, looking for a diamond.
We know Aaron
8.
loves to be active in these spots.
He does. It looks like he is.
I don't think he ever ships it in these scenarios. It's just a flat, and then if he binks it, then he binks it.
Yep.
If not, then he just folds.
He does make the call.
Jacob talked about his tragic football team. And that's a snapshot from Rob. Doesn't even give himself a chance to get away from it.
Wow.
If a
Oh
diamond
my
peels,
gosh. And the
that's
diamond
GG.
comes on a river. Wow, Rob. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you stepped in it on that one.
I knew you had 2 pairs.
And of course, what else did he have there?
Mhm. And that is going to be
There we
the end
go.
of Rob's night. Wow, Aaron B.
Wow, that's exactly what I just said. Aaron needs some help, and he just gets gifted.
I had the flush draw and then I turned the pair. I'm like, I can't now.
That's it. Of course, Aaron B with a sick hand.
That was, yeah, that was a...
And a pair.
Yeah,
Yo, shout
whatever.
out to Big Tank. He's the one that got that started.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was a significant one there. And we were talking about how Aaron was a little stuck.
Not no more.
Not no more.
Not
No.
no more. For you Aaron B lovers in chat, there we go. That was a big one.
Yeah, definitely a big one.
Wow. What a sick one.
Yeah, that was pretty gross. But like you said immediately, Rob went ahead and just went all in before Jacob even put the river out.
Yeah.
And then that diamond came, and Aaron's like, "Well, okay, this is an easy call."
Yeah, you're like, thank you.
Yeah.
Should have done it on the turn.
Yeah, he should have probably shipped it on the turn.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do that, you should have definitely.
Yeah, you didn't even give yourself a chance to save 120 bucks or whatever it was, 140 bucks. Instead, it's just like, here's my money. I don't care what the river card is, can't beat me.
Yeah.
Man, brutal, brutal.
5 is a draw. 8 is a draw.
I mean, he played it correctly. He played it all the way correctly up until that river point, but
yeah,
it is what it is. It happens.
Yeah,
it's a river game, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand why you would do that. You know,
I guess in his mind he's never folding because he already put in too much, right?
So in other words, he had already just committed himself.
He just committed himself.
Yeah.
He bet 60 on that flop. He bet 125 on the turn. He's not folding for 140, which is valid. But I mean, we could always just check call something. I don't know. Check fold. Yeah, I don't know. He just made it up in his mind that he's gonna lose it all or win it all.
But like we were saying earlier, though, too. I mean, at the end of the day, you just made Aaron's decision a lot easier.
Yeah, you're like, thank
In my mind, I'm
yeah.
like, diamond or 8, it's going in.
Oh, it's already time stamped, straw man. I already got you.
Country on top of that thing.
Yep, I already knew that was going to be. I already knew that was going to be one that was going to be looked at again.
Well, I limped in and then it was 15.
It runs it back a little bit.
Tank Adonis changed his schedule around. He is working days ever since he became, ever since he became a dad. He had to
change up the schedule, the paradigm schedule.
Exactly. As far as Leo the Savage, I want to say he moved somewhere, which is he has not been in the room for a while, and I think it's because he moved.
Yeah, I missed that, man.
Leo the Savage is definitely one of the funnier people we've had on the live stream.
Entertaining.
Oh, incredibly entertaining.
Absolutely.
Like the art of needling. Leo the Savage had.
Yeah, he created it.
Oh, man.
Oh, Mark Andrews is leaving.
Uh-oh.
Rip Ravens. Ravens are going to lose. 4th and 28. What the?
Oh, yeah, Lamar Jackson just kept going backwards.
It happens. You get tripped up, that's it. But, yes, agreed. Leo, one of the most entertaining people for sure.
I wanted to fold so bad.
I'm sure he'll visit us in his Lambo.
Yeah.
Corvette or whatever he drives. He drives some fancy cars.
Oh, yeah, he does.
3-1, I guess I have to call.
I do remember it, Tank. I do remember that. Jacob saying Aaron has a good dirty stack, and it looks like a good dirty.
King, deuce, queen on this flop.
Nobody with a face card besides Kyle.
That's kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
Meanwhile, Aaron, all right, so let's see here. Aaron has a pair of deuces. Zach still has 23% equity. And Free Willy in the lead, though, with his pocket fives. Does check around. Okay, so we are at the river now. King's pair to board.
Deuces.
Yeah, Willie. The 5s are good again.
Yep, 5s are good for Free Willy.
Play every 5.
Yeah.
So you guys priced me in with 6 deuce. First one in the window.
Oh, they stopped Tom.
Hey, Kirk.
Yo.
Do us a favor and get someone over here. So you want to do us a favor and get someone over here? Alright, I figured. I know. This guy?
I think I want to work.
Last hand before the bum pop goes.
How dare you ask me to do something?
The disrespect.
We can do it right now. Come on, let's do it right now. No.
4 to go.
It's either there or here or over there.
Yeah.
Having a hard time finding somebody to come play?
20 piece from the 1 full 2.
Oh, there we go. Stop them on the 5-yard line. For fun.
Hit him.
Full 3, full 4. No habla. Hundo from 6 to 6.
Drive up to Charlotte Wednesday for the game on Thursday. Get home. Carolina.
Tommy coming in here and deal. He's obviously not
Drive back
commentating.
first thing.
Full 28. And
I like my hand, not for 100.
all in for 76.
We're in charge here. All right.
Exactly. Wow, Otis is going to 3-bet it to 100.
I didn't see too much of that.
Yep,
Kyle's
Kyle
all in.
does go ahead and go all in.
Bro. Domination Nation. Ace King versus King Queen.
Place your bets, boys and
Classic
girls. Place
race.
your bets.
Yep.
Side bet. Oh, right.
There it is.
Queen on the
Told you.
flop.
Classic race.
Wow. Kyle is able to survive. Seems like the hands that Kyle has been in, because he's just so short right now, has just been an all-in. And then he's able to get it.
That's going to be my time. You guys got
Nice
whoever's name coming back.
All right, guys, so we'll show stats here after 3 hours of live stream action. Once this graphic is able to clear the way, we'll show the stats. They are getting ready for a bomb pot.
What are you doing smoking, Michael? I saw you back there. Oh. I like it. They say smoking patio, but they put that big thing over so nobody can go out there.
Yeah, we don't want the smoke from coming in.
He went out there, so.
All right, so
He's like pig pen. They came back with him.
Fine.
all right, so let's go ahead and show you those stats real quick. Actually, let's wait a minute, because I don't think this quite reflects it, because Aaron is definitely up now. So we'll revisit the stats in just a second. We'll wait for it to catch up.
They had the most rushing yards in the NFL before tonight.
All right, so here we are, deuce, tray, jack on the flop.
Check around.
All right, so club's complete. Anybody with a club in their hand? Aaron has a club in his hand.
You knew there was going to be a 10.
15 from the 6, hold 7.
So Otis is going to have the best hand with the pair of kings. He does bet 15.
Oh, got him right away. Oh, and he
Oh, he's out. And he gets the first down.
Strong first down.
Way good.
Back-to-back bomb.
Way good.
Oh yeah, Aaron did get the pair of 10s on the river there. Well,
Next contestant.
I mean, for what's out there,
Yeah.
All right, guys. Your wish is my
I
command.
have to call.
I got us a new player.
that you did.
Don't know him.
Has the Washington started yet, you know?
That's our 10.
10.
They got him that time.
Hey, next dealer change, let's do a flip. So the dealer can get 10
Here you go, watch
bucks.
this one. How much is it?
They put 10 bucks out, we run it.
All the way to
Just a horse race. And then whoever wins
My pad
gives the
one.
dealer 10 bucks.
Yeah, they're not giving
If they
him
don't
much
make it
help.
first, we
Don't
don't
let that ball, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's good.
We do it right.
He does.
Wow.
Hold 1. Hold 2.
I genuinely try
Defense
to
coming out.
I do like that idea, though.
By the way, I do want to give a shout out to our best bet crew here. They are making sure that everyone is aware that next week's schedule is up.
That's right. Got to fill up the games and fill them up quickly.
I'm talking about our work schedule.
Oh, our work schedule. Oh, I don't do that.
In our Facebook Facebook
Oh,
group.
yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's me and Jacob.
Yeah. Our Facebook group, like four different people posted photos of like, hey, next week's schedule's up.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Quality.
My favorite
Wow.
one.
Who's this Daniel guy? Comes in here and 3 bets 120?
Okay, where have you been?
welcome to the game, son.
Yeah, where have you been, Daniel? 3 bets at the 120?
Aaron B's like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's like, what just happened
I
here?
mean, his cards are in the box. He's doing everything correctly. Just not
Yeah.
showing.
Yeah, it's just not showing right now.
Been running 3 times, but only the second time counts.
Wow.
We'll keep going.
This is all pre-flop.
The third board is a
Yeah, I mean, he won. He 5x'd it. It was a hefty 6x'd it, my bad. Oh, he shows it.
Yeah.
4s.
4s. Wow.
Wow, welcome to the game, Daniel. We've been missing you, brother.
Okay.
We've been missing you. Come on in.
We 3-bet at 120 with pocket 4s?
I love it. I love it.
Okay. That's a...
How you feeling?
Yeah, that's
Daniel?
a way to
How you feeling?
that's a way to make a statement at the table. Hey guys, how we doing? 3-bet 120. Oh, here's what I had. Pocket 4s.
Under the gun has precedent. Or I mean, button has precedent.
So Zach now is going to have pocket queens, ace king for Daniel, our new player. And okay, we just bump it up to 200. A 4-bet.
Andrew's still on the sideline.
$200 for Daniel. All right, wow, Daniel coming in just making fireworks.
Throw that pick, Lamar.
And Chris here with ace 10. Hating his life right now.
I'll give you the 2 points right now.
It's going to go ahead and fold. Otis is out of there. And now here's Zach. All in. Wow, all right. Pocket queens versus ace king. All in. 1,000 in the middle.
Double welcome to the game.
Yeah, double welcome indeed.
Everybody's shy right now. We're short.
Oh my gosh, set of queens for Zach. And now a full house. Queens full of 8s.
A lot of ladies.
For Zach.
They are.
And that's a pretty significant pot going the way of Zach there. And Daniel, like a champ, reaches into the weekend wallet, unbans the stack that he's got. And he's just going to reload back in. Yeah, where has this Daniel guy been?
Can't remember what that first limit game is.
Wow, action's going to juice up here.
The first tables are. I didn't know 10 was here. Yeah, it is. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's a limit game. That's the court. Okay, that's what? The 10 is a 2-5? That's the 11 on the first table then. I know 8's a 2-5 game.
100 red.
Put it on 8 before. 10, 7, 8, 3.
Make sure.
Anyone else need a drink?
Free Willy's buying. Anybody want a drink?
Free Willy's not buying.
I heard it. I heard it. I second it.
10 to me.
10 to you.
Cool.
Oh, 8.
Let's just call it a bomb pot, shall we?
Yeah. Family pot. Get in there, Willie. Oh wait, there's one other person. My bad.
Nobody
There we
can
go.
say no right
Now
now.
Willie's gonna get in there.
This is the option.
There it is.
It's just the option whether you're going to repump it.
Wow, all right, so everyone's in
He has that
here.
option after the flop.
A full table in the flop.
Look at that jump.
Pair of 5s and a tray. Who has a 5?
That's Chinese.
Who has a
Jump,
5? Daniel has a 5. Trip 5s for
He's
Daniel,
been crushing pocket 5.
who just got to the table.
Check. Well, I mean, now the high hands are running.
All right, action is going to check around.
Blackjack, never mind.
7 on the turn. So now clubs coming into play. Zach has the club draw. Oh, Marvel Allen also with a club draw.
Not like where I'm at all.
He also has a straight draw, too. Dana's going to go ahead and raise it up. Kyle folds. Marvel Allen with his club draw and a straight draw. Oh, actually, Marvel Allen has a straight flush draw. 8 of clubs for science. And it says the jack of spades. And Daniel's going to have the best hand with his trip 5s on the flop.
Nice hand.
Flush draw, straight flush draw.
Man, ever since Daniel got to the table, things got juiced up.
But 10 blue back for me.
I don't have 10 blue.
Yeah, I shut the book there. I got lost.
Hold 1, call 2. Hold up 3. Mark, run the 4. 4, sorry. Call 6, call 7, call 8. Raise 20 and the 9. Call 2. Hold. He's up. Check. 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 2 pair.
2 pairs going to be good for Marvel Allen.
I mean, call $20 with Jack 4 on flat 2 pairs. I don't think you have much to complain about. 4 times is not such a big deal. Good hand.
Button straddle.
That's gonna be 550. Our time's gonna be 6. Thank you.
4, 6, 7, 8.
All right, so now Daniel has pocket 9s. He's going to bump it up to 30. Chris and Free Willy both with the same hand, Jack 7 suited. But Chris is going to go ahead and fold his. Free Willy is going to make the call. All right, so we are heads up. There's an ace on the flop. Ace tray 8.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Free Willy does make the call. So we'll see a turn. And it's 7 of diamonds. So Free Willy does improve a little bit, looking now for either a jack or a 7. It does check around. And it's a 6. So Daniel's going to have the best hand with those pocket 9s.
Oh, he took it.
Oh, right through his hand.
20 years apart.
The defender tipped it a little
It
bit.
don't matter. They could have flagged him because they never looked back.
Sorry. Fold 3. Call 4, fold 6, 7, 8, 9. Call straddle. I don't know.
It's going sideways. It's easier to run that way.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 5 hours.
They're all different.
Different games. Like 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 10.
The 2 5s usually have an easy. Oh, this is the one.
Half of them are. I'd say there's one ante game a month.
Yeah, it's usually that's one. They might do 2.
Wow, so Kyle and Free Willy both with flush draws. And that is the king of clubs that's on the river. So Free Willy is going to have 2 pair. As Kyle, unfortunately, not only a flush draw, but he also had a straight draw as well. Just misses everything, and Kyle,
Exponentially bigger. Like the 2-2 doesn't play like 2-2.
his night is going to potentially be done.
Not play like 5, it plays like
2 5.
Yeah.
Potentially, but it looks like he's going to stick around.
Plays like 5.
Oh, yeah, he's sticking around. I see him reaching in that bag. He's going to pull out a couple chips and keep it going.
Yeah, they get 2.
No, it's on. Easy.
Yeah, I played the 2 5s, 3K max.
3K max on that game.
Yeah, because I've seen the play.
Oh, 500. Yeah, we just played last Saturday. We got it again this Saturday. Oh, 8, 9. 2-4.
Straddle.
You almost did it again. You saw that?
It almost stayed up again.
Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Race to 20 to 5. 6. Call 7. Call 2. Call 3.
Yeah, my thing is like playing this, I can burn 3-4 bullets. You know, but you burn 3 bullets at that 3K game. Dude, I could go to Tahiti for 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really.
That shit hurts bad.
I don't really care to give it away to somebody at Best Buy. I'd rather fucking go to Amsterdam for 6 months. You know? Like,
Well, I mean, you said yourself, like, this game is kind of nice because it plays bigger than over there.
yeah.
And it's not.
So, all right, pair of 8s are going to be good for Zach. Zach continues to run good tonight.
Well, and some of the, a couple of the bigger players that aren't pros that play this big game, I played 2 of them. I played every 6 of them. They don't care what 2 cards they have. And they walk in with 30, 40 grand, and they don't care if they lose it. You know? I'm not like that. I got better stuff to do with 30K.
I don't.
Like I said, sign me up.
8, 9,
You
1.
fucking D-Gen.
Call 2.
Like I said, sign me up.
Says 7 deuce tattoos on his hand.
That's 2 7.
That's right.
Call 3. Race to 10 to 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 2. Call 3. Brick by brick, we build the pot.
A deuce and ace of 10 on this flop. So a pair of 10s for Zach. Marvel Allen has a mystery hand.
I bought him a shot, sent him the bar, it's back. Good bet, man.
This really doesn't get much better than that. Huh? Okay.
You had the porno, top and bottom.
There's a bunch of cards that aren't registered. There's a bunch of cards that aren't registered. But there's a bunch of cards that aren't registered. 4 hearts. Yeah. It's like I said.
You do that, you messed up, you were registered cards.
Cards feel different in your hands.
No. They still feel.
Where's the 9?
Oh, they're close to score.
Where's the 9 of spades?
9 of spades?
Oh, there it is. Like you spread it out and it was like an 8 and a 10.
There is no, we don't play with the 9 of spades in this.
There goes my Gretzky hand.
Lamar hit 100 yards.
Only just 4.
The Rubby News.
Wait, those
The
up.
Rubby
Yeah,
News.
come in.
Take it easy.
Skip on the line. Skip on the line. Kick 6.
Mike Andrews, please.
Tip the ball.
Oh, I did. Oh,
Mike Andrews,
oh
please.
yeah. You got
Run.
Burn him. Get the lighter. Burn him.
He's gone.
I got him once. The guy here got him once. That thing was not fucking going
I'm
quietly.
I give him a squeeze and finish him.
Yeah.
He's not coming back.
I was gonna give him my lighter. It'll end this now. You go to hell.
It's some sort of gnat clip.
You go to hell, barfly.
Hold 2. Hold 3. Call 4. Hold 6. Call 7.
Check to the straddler.
Call 8. And check.
Ball.
You're fine.
Hurt down. Field goal coming next play.
I'll have their kicker.
Look at this. Look at him. He passed right to him. I'll be an Evans. He put it kind of low, but he could have dove for the ball too, though. He was trying to pick it up.
I got their kicker too, so.
I got Campbell's kicker. I figure that's all they've been doing lately is kicking, so.
Best kicker in the game, both of them.
Building Willy.
Lost last week for the damn Chicago kicker. Like 3 points. And wide open, but no first down. Well, they go for it. 4th and long 2.
Second half, or second
I
half.
don't think so. 2 minutes left? Oh, it's going to be 2 minute warm, so they can think about it. So the clock run down.
Hundo?
65.
65.
I don't know, 1 yard, but it's a long 2.
It was a good fold on the draw earlier, but I thought you were gonna peel the last one. No, I get it.
Tables up there having 6 up there.
8.
Buttons,
6 plus 2. Same as here.
Yeah. I don't consider the jackpot option. I don't consider they used to pull the jackpot. They used to just go up and up and up. Now it's 30 grand. The cap it, so.
Cash? What happens when they hit 30 grand? Whoa. Wild money. They'll take, don't they?
Yeah, but it goes in Table Share Tuesday, or this or that, or World Flushes. So I consider the rate of payment. I don't consider it. So, yeah. Because I'll never see that again.
$5 you would have sold. State. I thought it was a state lodge 5.
Yeah, no. Go to a creek and all of it.
that one right there. So we see that flag.
Until we see the flag. They're not hitting. I don't want to see it either. I'm happy with it.
Good bet. Ace queen's a good bet.
They do a $6 and
whatever's
do a
behind that
$6 time break and that 2 again.
Moment of decision here. Will they go for it?
Oh.
I figured
Lamar, you want to go before you go?
Yes, I do.
He said, let's go for it. No kicker. I got this.
And they also
They never have to
Go
round
for
up for it. It's always
and then
yes.
when you get the $5, if it gets to 46.
Or at least try to draw them
You're
offside
at
minimum.
40, they get their 5.
Yep.
They round. Legitimately round. $45 high is only
You got a hard color? You said half color?
Fold 8.
Alright, good.
Oh, they're going to drive him offside. He ain't hiking that ball.
Yeah, I just played that one a couple weeks ago.
He ain't hiking it.
That big series
He's
comes up.
scared. 7 seconds.
Yeah. So they just got WPT
There's no
at
pressure on him.
Pompano, didn't they?
No,
Oh, away. Away.
Yeah. I had some buddies that were
That's the way to do it.
check.
I went to high school. Not that far, but Martin County.
Check. 15 from the 2, fold 7. Roll 9, fold 1.
Tom's turn with less than 2 minutes to go.
He goes down and gets the touch.
Check. 9s and kings with a jack.
Get him.
Take it.
All the way.
playing Marvel Universe. He's throwing shields at me.
This guy's a magician.
Yeah, got it.
Is that your card?
Yes.
Is this your
If it's a
Michael
10,
smooth with it, huh? Playing the magician. What's up, everybody? I was MIA for a little bit. Had to fix some things with the cards, so hopefully everything will be running a little bit smoother. I see Zach's built up quite a stack. I missed that hand, and Marvel Allen's still sitting on the piles as well.
It doesn't help that it's
Daniel, I've seen, has been an absolute psychopath. We needed him in the stream earlier on, but we love it. Glad we got him anyways.
And look where the button's at.
Jack.
I run
Call 1, fold 2.
Good thinking.
Raise a 20 and a 3, call 4, fold 6.
All right, looks like Chris picking up the ace-10 of hearts here. Gonna raise it up.
That'd make the live stream way more interesting.
Called by everybody.
They do have some
When you're late, you don't get one.
I got here at 6.
And now it's a 120 tree bet, just as I was saying from Daniel being a psycho. Ace queen suited on the button, perfectly okay with the 3 bet of this size.
Like this 1-2. Yeah, I'm like this 1-2 game just stepped up to fucking 5-10.
I agree, Aaron, and I'm all about it. Thursday night action, come on. About an hour and a half left in the stream. We need it. Turn it up, baby. See if anybody gives him some action here. 7-6 suit is a little overzealous, but I don't mind a call. Of course, that's me wanting to see the flop. But I do not think we are going to see a flop as Daniel squeezed the heck out of this pot. Going to take down all that dead money.
Yeah, I was like, we're still playing Hold'em, right?
Unless, just kidding. All right, Zach says Free Willy's been winning with pocket fives. Why not me? That's why. Never mind. Worst flop ever for fives. Oops.
But they haven't had new chips at the Palm Beach Kennel Club since that first check landed 30 years ago. They're still using the same fucking shit.
And now we down bet so much to 65. How strong does that look? Wow, what a down bet. And it's just kind of giving Zach a good price to try and bink off a 5 here, but we're down to 6% equity. We just gotta fold, unfortunately. I almost like a 4 bet, like a flat 4 bet would be sick there from Zach, but obviously asking a little too much.
And they're totally rounded off to where they're like.
Daniel with a nice little pot there, though. 350, easy game.
Some of them have like chips out of them. You can see the metal disc.
Oh.
And I'm like,
$2 on you, Free Willy.
You don't have the same weight.
Bomb.
oh yeah.
Then later, after your 2 though.
It's enough.
All right, 5.
It's 595.
Yes.
Right by the highway there. Yeah. Looks nice. New, right? Brand new.
It's as nice as the hard rock.
Bomb pop.
They don't have a full casino.
All right, guys. Looks like a new dealer change. I'm gonna show some stats, y'all.
What would you do if we were waiting on you, Zach?
Aaron's gonna
Get
raise.
up and go use the restroom.
I think I'll raise here, right?
Yeah.
2 cards or 4 cards?
2 cards.
We're doing the flip thing.
Oh yeah. This.
Alrighty, here are the stats so far of the night. Last
Flipper deal.
This is the flip.
Yeah. He gets
Marvel
double
Allen still up the most at 540. Zach at
Yeah.
400. Aaron B at 250.
We're just going to go straight to the
Kyle stuck the most currently, and of course our buddy Rob, who didn't
So then you guys want to
do
do it
too
that
hot.
first player turns over 1
V
card.
pips. Daniel just joined in 100%. Gonna be skewed a little bit. Aaron B with a nice 57%. Zach with 50%. Everybody higher than 28. That's pretty darn good. All right, that's the stats for this hour.
I lose.
Oh, show them both?
No. Okay.
We'll get the hang of it.
That's where we're at. Everyone should show me. That's where we're at this point. Show me.
King 10. He's got a straight.
Oh, there's 6, 7.
Yeah.
Jack.
No,
Another Jack.
Oh, that's good.
Jack is winning.
Wait, what's his kicker? Ace. Oh, there it is. 3 pair wins.
Damn.
3 pair.
King 10.
What a monster. What a monster. Too bad we didn't run it like normal.
We'll get it next time, Mike. Oh, Mike.
You had open-ended.
Gotta do it for Mike.
You had another jack out there.
And then he gets 10.
He makes at least $100 more with that flop if it goes out like normal.
Well, the reason we started doing that is because people weren't tipping. I was like, all right, well, not gonna tip then.
Forced into it.
Yeah.
So what is it, you just keep flipping cards?
So essentially what it is, whoever's
Yeah.
a small blind shows one card. And the big blind shows one card, and if he doesn't beat the one card that the small blind showing, he shows both. And then then the next player shows one
card
until they beat it. Then if he beats it, then the next player, so on and so forth.
Gotcha.
We'll get it next time.
Yep.
Go
Here's
4, 6,
one
7,
more chance,
20
46.
pieces from the 8.
So I have
fold
a
from the
funny
9,
story.
Fold from the 1.
I was playing at the lodge,
Fold from the 2.
and they had a $1,500 event, and they were doing $150 flips, 10 ways, no rake.
Yeah.
And we did it exactly that way. I'm big blind, so the small blind turns over one card. It's a 6. There's no 6 on the board. I have to beat 6 high. The first card I turn over is a 3 of diamonds. No 3 on the board. The next card I turn over is the ace of diamonds, and 3 diamonds are on the board. So I have to nut, and then I was like, great. We don't even get a sweat out of it. I don't even get to turn over a card. No sweat.
Aaron B waking up here with Kings against Free Willy's 8-5. Wow, that 8-5. Those 5's trying to be good to Willy. Let's see if he could turn something. Only drawing a 3 outs. That is not one of them. Free Willy's completely covered up. Can't even see his eyes. He's gonna check. Wow, Aaron B very friendly. Checking, trying to let him catch up, but it looks like he goes check, check. Kings are way good. Aaron says, don't worry, buddy, I got you. Check is good.
I'm supposed to play the lodge in January.
They do a great job there.
They stream runs on.
They run, as far as tournaments go, they run great tournaments there.
That's like the best in the country, right?
So organized.
I played the old lodge before they moved.
Watch this, if you act out of turn, they say, like they'll say like out of turn 59 seat 1, and a player walking over with an iPad.
Oh, that's 3
They'll
rough
say, okay, well, you have to set up for one hand, and they log your seat in the iPad. That way, if it comes a second time, they know to give you
Oh, really?
they give you 3 hands the second time in a full orbit, but they keep track of it.
Oh, that's cool.
By putting it in on the iPad.
Check.
Players.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of friends out there.
Alright, we got 5 players.
Yeah, any stream runs supposed to be done.
Check.
Yeah. No, it's not done already? Oh, I thought it was done already.
Check.
Yeah, they
And
have
around.
a whole suite
Go.
that's just for that.
Yeah, it's like a hole that's in between the holes.
Right.
It'll be totally isolated.
What do I got? I forgot.
Tournament.
$12. Fold.
I was in the first down. Almost a midfield.
Super cool.
Fold 4 piece.
Yep. Great catch.
Use rather time out. I don't know if they have anymore.
All right, Aaron B picks up a little flush draw as Kyle picks up a pair of 9s right here, which feels very good. And now the 2 pair with the 4. King 9 looking pretty darn good. 10 tree, no good there for Aaron.
I can't take a chance.
And that's
Catching in bounds, you're screwed. If you can kick a 6
yeah. Straight draw, flush draw.
Yeah. You want 6
Oh, they got Tucker though.
Practice.
Yeah.
71
Yeah, they
yards.
got Tucker though.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Kind of
7.
different to do it with no pressure though.
Yeah,
a perfect hold.
non-suited gutter ball.
And I want odd number of outs. I don't want even numbers.
Yeah, go ahead. Cross
Oh,
the
this is
center.
My good is the full
Maybe
gamble.
one more shot.
7,
Maybe do a quick
13.
pass.
Yeah,
Hope you don't get caught.
yeah.
I don't think either team has a timeout.
We got a straddle daddle in the Ocho. We 4 to go.
Oh yeah, he's got it all the way.
Fold 9, fold 1. 4 piece. Call 2.
Aaron Straddle? What?
Yeah, he
What
thought
a
he was the
surprise.
big blind.
It is a 3 blind
So it's
game
20
if I'm in it.
Straddle buster.
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. 20 piece.
It's me or nobody? Or no, Alan's still in. You never know you're in the hand. I don't know why.
It only sits right here.
I can always see it right in front of me.
It's one thing if it's like over here and you can hide it with his arm, but
I think the other time I did that, you had more chips.
Check.
You had that.
I had to change him. He took 200 of mine.
You had the L. Yeah, you had the L working before.
I had the fort as Paul calls it.
Check. 2.
The old fort.
And round we go. Check. Check. Round we go. There you go, mama.
16.
16, 1-6 from the Ocho. Fold 22.
They make it or no? I don't know. So half time.
I have no idea what it is.
7.
8. The old dead man.
You did one now?
In the straddle. Without
a raise.
No, he raised for you.
I know.
Before it got around.
Make your price, I'll call.
6 high straight flush on the board.
You give it a second and I'll read it there.
I bloat the pot when you're doing it for me.
We got a straddle in the 9. Straddle, daddle, fort, 2, blue. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Oh, they came out of the back cave.
Call 23, fold 4, call 6, fold 7.
I'm ready, man. Let's do it.
On yourself, man.
Looks like you were napping back there. Your eyes were a little shut.
Call and check.
Yeah, that used to. It was real dark back there, wasn't it?
Very dark. Very dark. Very dark, damn cave.
Dark and dismal.
I got 4 of you.
Yeah, tell Sage I'm upset with him.
Check. $10. Call 6. Fold from Butcher.
Alright, we got a good flop here. Queen 9 deuce, 2 diamonds, not flush draw for Chris. Does not bink it on the turn, has a pair of deuces still. Daniel drills 2 pair though with that. And Otis is open-ended. Okay, a lot of little things for everybody. Looks like Chris is gonna fire with his pair nut flush draw, and Otis is gonna get out of the way as Daniel is behind him, and Daniel has been raising a ton, and he is gonna fire it up. Price of poker has gone up, as we say here. 130 to go now, and we are definitely snapping this in.
Except Zach.
All I can do is hit no.
See a river card.
What, Ryan?
River is a nut flush there for Chris.
Like anybody.
Let's see what Daniel likes to do with 2 pair. Looks like he's gonna continue firing. He's gonna down bet it though.
Let's go 70, 70.
70, a pretty interesting blocker bet. Guess he gives himself enough room to get away from this if Chris does shove it for the 240. Because we're never making it 150 here, right? We're just shipping it in. If we make it 200, we look too suspicious, so it's got to be a ship. There it is. Daniel's asking for a count. It's very interesting. I thought he was actually just blocker betting that, but you might want to put it in just in case he's against ace queen with the ace of diamonds or something like that.
The ones right here, and they said it. They push can't take them out of the muck.
So the all-in is actually for 198, I believe I saw,
Lucky for him,
not 248, so an extra, what, 120 to win 3, 189, okay. So 120 to call, 560 in the middle. I don't know, straights get there, flushes get there. We're almost not getting a good enough price to call.
When's everyone else coming in, though?
They'll probably get here.
Tough spot here for Daniel as we just turn 2 pair like that.
We'll see.
I guess it's kind of what we do to ourselves, so when we play these marginal hands that just don't have any showdown value at all.
Well, he left him a 60-something yarder, though.
Yeah, that's cake to him.
But based off the little bit of knowledge that we know about Daniel,
action player
likes to mix it up.
I'm all about it.
I mean, I wonder how many of these marginal hands he's been successful with, but
Yeah,
just
I
not
mean,
the
he's
case
up to
here.
700, and he's going to call.
He is going to make the call, and he's going to be shown to bad news.
That's not the nuts.
Not the nuts, second nuts, third nuts, third nuts.
Yeah. Third shell.
Good money for that flush.
Yep. Still way good, though.
Yep.
Hair and a flush draw right on the flop.
Yep. Player and the flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, I'd feel much better if we had a diamond in our hand, like the 5 of diamonds, so it's
Sure.
at least a blocker.
Yeah.
And it makes him less, but it's just way more likely that he has a flush when you don't have a diamond blocking.
Right.
One
Checks.
card means the world.
Check. Yeah, it does. Definitely checks out.
Missing a diamond because it gives me a full house. Missing 2 diamonds that you're holding. Missing a diamond that he's holding. And look at that. I think it's $100.
All pre-flop, all in. Ace king to king queen. It happens.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's horrible.
That's
Oh
too.
my God. I was gonna sit over here. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your point to me, dude? Unless you want some smoke or something.
20 bucks from the 9. Full 21. Call for the 2.
He wants that too. You're an action dealer, Mike. What can I say? Pablo.
Call for.
Pablo. Pablo.
I don't know if he got my name wrong on purpose or if he was actually talking to you.
No, I saw it there.
Okay. Call 6, call 7.
Next one will tell me about.
There was no doubt Aaron calling here.
And a call for.
Dude, 9 deuce, he's calling here.
I mean, my calculator. Yep.
All right, we got 5 players. Full 25. Call from the 9. Full 2. Full 4.
Fold 2, pal. There you go.
Full 10 7. Alright, we are heads up. $50 cover. That's all.
Got a flip game when you come back. It's a little money in your pocket. You make me win 15. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I've been asking for the last 3 hours.
3/4.
75 from Steve. Raise it up to $150.
Ryan, you want me to come up tomorrow night?
No, dude, Saturday night.
Ryan, you talk it over.
And a call. Flip
I'm here
and
tomorrow
show
night.
what we got.
3 pair, 3 pair. Best hand of poker.
You don't run that bad.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I lost 400 to him, and I won 200 from you.
I got you now.
I think I'd rather win.
Getting to make a decision whether or not I can come on the stream.
Yeah, I think it'd be more fun Saturday night if we commentated.
Moving on up. What?
I think it'd be funnier Saturday.
Won the 400 from
Dude, I'll be at the game and all. I can't.
But then you'll be blitzed when you come here.
Good answer.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, well, yeah, there's that. I will be blitzed.
Straddle in the 2, 14.
I don't even want to go over here because then I would want to. My name is on there. I'd want to play.
I know you didn't have ace king.
Full 3, 4, 6.
I just
4 piece to go.
Trying to figure out how to
15 from the
bullshit was helping you out. It wasn't.
Small from me. I'm going to see you Sunday anyway. Full from the 9. You said you're going to play the tournament.
Oh, I hope, dude. Freaking I hope. You're right. Made over that one for you. One. Never go into those expecting to run again. Like, let's see.
I got 3 of you.
Good min clip, because if you do more, I
Check
fold.
it out.
Then you got to do it for Mike and I again.
That's right. Yeah, I guess you guys will be on there.
You're the other final table, right, Mike? Check. And around we go. flip and show what we got.
Ace. Four.
Ace
wins.
Ace.
Thought I had juice. No one had a heart. Can't believe it.
Button good in the 9.
The final table for this event 1 to 5 too.
Yes. For the so typically what they do is for event 1, final table for 5 2, final table for the main event, and then every now and then they'll do the ladies event.
Started at 6.
I don't know if they're doing it this year or not. Or in this series, I should say.
I know for the main I'm playing day 1 because I'm out of town Saturday, so I gotta play. I like a rest anyway. There's only 2 day 1s.
You got a
for the
button
main,
straddle in the 9.
so I don't want to play till
Button straddle 4 to go,
midnight.
fold from the 1. Call 2,
I have to get up at noon tomorrow. 3,000. Well, my seat yesterday.
Call 7, call from the 8.
Winning is
Option.
For $270. I bought a salad.
Let's raise it up, 35.
Great.
Raise 105. Fold from 7.
I like 35. I don't think I like 100. I fold.
Fold from the 8. And fold. Okay.
Too bad, Alan.
But he's out. It's looking like my 4th hand.
Yeah, we got the final table for the satellite yesterday. 9 people in it. 2 people had 75% of the chips. They finished 6th and 5th. One got the money and one was a true bubble. It's like they wouldn't stop. They kept betting every turn and just trying to bet everything. It's like it's a satellite. You don't have to get chips.
Yeah.
I almost made it dead or mental. I had ace king of diamonds. The guy raises. I just call for 4,500.
15 from the 1. Call 2.
Flop comes out, ace king rag. I bet, he goes all in, I call, he had pocket aces. And another king came on the river, so I had to keep full.
Yeah, I was in the mega satellite. I got busted out jacks versus ace king and hit.
I was playing in a $600 mega satellite to the 5,300 main event at the Hollywood Hard Rock. And they give you 2,000 starting chips, and it was a 1 in 10, so the average stack would be 100,000 chips when you get into the money. Well, they guaranteed 20 seats, but they were giving away 46 because they had 458 entries or whatever. And 2 guys, both who had 300,000 chips on the bubble, while they're doing hand for hand, get it all in, and the guy with aces has slightly less than the guy with kings, and the guy spikes a king, and the guy with aces doesn't even get a seat. They both had over 3. Right around, let's say, 300,000.
I had like 55,000 chips, and I realized like we're 9-handed. I'm like 3rd in chips. I shouldn't even have called with ace king. I was just trying to win a satellite to get down to 4. And luckily, even though I lost a hand, I lost 60% of my chips. I still came back to win a seat. So I say as long as your mistakes don't kill you, you're supposed to learn from them. But oh, they did 540 last night into the main only. I bought the satellite from somebody.
Check. 10 pieces.
Huh? They wanted it on a high hand on 11 table, and I knew the girl, and she said, "I'll just charge you half price." Everybody else trying to charge $350, and then I come back and win a 3,000 $270.
Yeah, Alan runs good in life. It's nice to be good, and nice to be Alan sometimes. I hope he runs deep, man. I hope we see him on the final table.
I do as well. I do as well.
Alan's good people. Obviously, he's a dealer from traveling dealer, so he hooks it up. I mean, just always a nice guy. Always asks about the stream. Always sees how we're doing.
Yeah, Alan. The more I talk with Alan, like, yeah, he's definitely a very chill individual.
Yeah, he's good people for sure.
3 people bought into it. The other 24 were all satellites.
Definitely one of my favorites to talk to. I mean, he's also a lot of relatable stuff. I mean, who doesn't like Marvel, right?
Right.
You know?
And he plays a lot of games.
He does play.
He plays all your fighter games?
Yeah, he does. Although I think I could take him pretty easily in a fighting game.
Challenge.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted. I want this streamed.
I can confidently say
I believe
almost anybody in this room in any fighting game, I will absolutely body.
Trust me, I believe you on that one. However, any shooters, I'm probably taking on everybody.
Right, yeah, exactly. But you know who's taking on everybody right now is Aaron B with his trip sixes.
Trip sixes. 10-6. Has them all drawing dead. Oh, and he turns the boat. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, run good for Aaron.
Wow, completely
Turns the
dead.
boat. Sixes full of 10s.
Chris is drawing to 1 out to chop, and that's a 6. Oh, no, that's a 10. My apologies. 6 is a quads.
Yeah, although that would be, if another 6 did hit, that would be kind of gross.
That would be very gross. We would get all Chris's money.
Yeah. That is an 8.
I was like, that's close.
That's very close.
Very close.
But 6 full of 10s for Aaron.
Wow, Aaron's been check raising so much.
Oh, yeah, the check back.
Oh, that's the first time the check raise didn't happen for Aaron. They finally caught him. They finally caught him.
Yeah. Chris is like, no. I've seen this happen a couple times.
He's like, I almost sprung into your trap, but not this time. I see the little slick smile.
Yeah.
He even said it, not that time. He knows.
I was like, hearts can get there. Like,
he's like, everything, please get there. Literally everything.
Once again, guys, I do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us here for this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game we have for you here tonight. We're got a little over an hour remaining in our live stream. We will be back at it tomorrow as well for some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action.
$10 from 6.
You call like 20, 30 bucks there? Probably.
I'll probably think about it.
10 to me?
Yeah.
Or 5 more? Whatever.
Technically 8 more.
Technically.
All from the
Glad it wasn't a queen though. Get it up in there.
No. From all the way back to
call from the 10 to the 10.
Get him.
Check. Check. Check that. And around we go. Check.
See how bad my fantasy fans, I have no idea who I'm playing against. Well, he's got Tucker, so that's good. 2 points.
Yeah, shit. I got Tucker too.
Tom's got me 5 points. There's not much difference. I'd rather have 2 points from a kicker and still have my quarterback left to have 5 points.
Tom's got 5.
Oh.
Nick Andrew has 6 points. Good job.
I may have to look at the quarterbacks and pick them up. This guy's got Mahomes and he's on a bye and then replaces him.
I'm in the same boat. I have Mahomes and they're on bye.
Russell Wilson, David Carr.
No, not Russell.
No, I mean, but if you don't want to buy, you have to take one.
That was good there.
Well, the Carr's got the best, they'll say, against New Orleans.
You're in the club, not the state.
Garoppolo's still there?
Yeah. I think I was Carr.
Take a chance
Hard
on
for me
PJ
to lead
Walker
out.
again and see what he can do. No, XFL?
Yeah. I can.
Come on, Lamar. Four is back in. And we have a button straddle into 7. And we have 4 to go. Action here. Ball from me, 4 from the 9. Ball 1, full 2. Full 3. Let's go 22. From 4. Full 6. Full 7. 22.
There we go. Free Willy with the ace king off.
What are you going to do? That works for me.
Trying to make it easy for you.
I appreciate it.
I was going to give some action.
Right there. And a call from Morgan. Check.
Wow, Kyle just flopped. Wow, what a flop
Whoa,
this
just
is. Top
flops
2 against
the.
Broadway. Holy.
Oh my goodness.
What a cooler.
Yikes.
Whatever happens, this is such a cooler. And a raise to 70. Uh-oh. See what Free Willy does. I don't think we should ever put it in here. We should just always call flush draw. We could get away from any spades. That might save us. Oh my goodness.
What?
The king.
What? Excuse me?
Check back, Willy, please.
Oh my god.
For the love of everything. Check back. Good check back, Willy. Good check back. Now the spades miss. It looks like we have spade draw. Holy.
Jeez. Well,
How about this place is burning down one day? The way she won, like,
that is a. I would say this hand just became a nominee for hand of the week.
Yeah, that's very gross. What a
Jesus.
What a flop. What a turn. Wow, Kyle bets 100. Make it like 275, Willy. If you can hear me, 275.
We got like a month or two ago, but
That's pretty close, like 250?
No,
206.
206.
Yeah, 206. My bad.
That's
206.
okay. That's fine.
kind of a blood
It's a min click. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, that's what Kevin was saying. It was calling for the over bet. Go all in.
Who knows?
Bro, this is disgusting.
This is disgusting.
The game should be starting soon, right?
Yeah, this is very disgusting now.
What is it? College? Football?
Imagine flopping the straight. Then that board pairing king just absolutely just dismantles everything.
When you go over there, look for FS1. Put it on.
Brian may have to go program it.
They do what?
Brian may have to go program it.
Who's Utah State?
It's Utah versus Washington State.
Oh, Washington.
And a call.
And a call.
He does
nice
call
hand
it,
out of
yeah.
Willy. So gross.
Oh,
That's so gross.
that's disgusting.
No, those for the last.
Yeah, Allen does look really, really bluffy. Does look like value, but he's just never folding. Wow, that's so sick.
When Ace King finally wins.
So sick.
Good morning, Mike.
What a gross game.
All right, guys.
Free Willy, the boy.
Yep, and then Jacob says, "All right, well, that's my time, guys."
That's it. That's what I'm leaving out on. You got one more down with me, so stay if you want.
Wow.
Wow, show me some stats on this last hour after
Bro,
this game clears up.
well, yeah. Well,
Wow.
hopefully it refreshes in time. Let's go ahead and show stats.
Because he hasn't got 10
Actually, no, we're gonna wait because Free Willy's definitely gonna be up.
Yeah, we gotta wait a second. Let the actual tractor catch back up.
Yeah.
As we'll do this bomb pod and then we'll dictate. You see Kyle, he says sick to his stomach.
I mean, that's just. In all honesty, I mean, what do you do in that situation?
Absolutely nothing, just cry.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things about this game, man. Like, you play everything correctly, you get things, you finally get something going your way, and then just the board runs the way it does, and then you just get your heart ripped out.
That's poker, man. That's poker.
All right, Jack. Beat a Jack.
Alright, looks like they're doing a dealer flip. So for those of you who don't know, they put in $10 each, then they check it all the way through to the river, and then the winner tips the dealer $10. So the dealers keep in the game, and they keep us happy. It's very cool. It's very chaotic, but Otis has kings, and the kings look damn well.
Oh, we have a high card. Yep.
Or king.
Or king.
Oh!
He's done down there too. This is great. Oh no, he could have another
I could
jack.
have a 6.
He could have the last jack for a pair.
I can have 2 pair.
This is rigged.
Oh, that's a good start. That's a good start.
There you go. 7, 4, 6, 4,
6,
10.
10.
Damn.
Dude,
King.
king.
No good.
Because he had a king.
Oh. That would have been a good line. You would have called the jack.
Now here's the thing that sucks. That hand woke everybody up, and they're all having a good time. And then there's Kyle in the one seat,
A lot more.
hoodie up. He's looking down at his chips,
Like, where'd it go?
contemplating life right now.
Yeah, it's tough scenes.
Just
Yeah, well, you can't stop moving. Because otherwise,
It really is tough scenes.
that's why originally they didn't want any of the games. They're like, oh, the button.
He
stops.
is,
It's like, no. The button keeps me
Yeah.
traveling. The button never stops.
at this rate, Kyle may never want to play on the live stream again. It's
Yeah, for good reason.
oh man, that's so gross, so brutal.
Such a brutal game we play and we watch.
I just like it
and
because
just-
it breaks everything up a little bit. Get to laugh, no stress. You know.
I like you asked him.
The dealer gets
Just
some
threw
bucks.
it in.
You know.
I can be like,
Unless
no,
you're
it's
winning,
not.
unless you're winning a
Yeah,
big pot
150.
too. You're usually not giving the dealer color. I see people win $400 pots and give them $1. I'm like,
See, I don't like that.
Everybody gets a free drink. Did you get your free drink? We came late.
yeah, you guys each get a free
I
round.
think you only get a free round when you start, right?
That's
it?
Oh, no. Okay, so give this free
They're
round.
good. Yeah. You guys get a drink. What do you want?
Come on, you know you're wrong. 3 other people.
Dang, all that hand action that took place with that ace, that queen 10 versus ace king, and didn't even get a chance to say hey to Sean in the Facebook chat. Yeah, you came at the stream just at the right time, and yeah, Kyle is stuck a bit. Kyle is definitely stuck a bit.
In the room?
Yeah, that's cool.
211.
God, what a gross spot, man.
To be honest.
Like I said, that hand is potentially going to be hand of the week material right there. So definitely expect seeing that one again.
He still got $70 out.
Cards, you know?
Not Lamar
He
Jackson.
could have been ran down on that.
A pair of fours from Marble Allen right now. He's also got the straight draw, and the straight's going to complete for Marble Allen.
everybody.
Oh wow, but
Oh,
Aaron B
Aaron
had the
with the
higher
nuts.
one. Oh
Oh, you
wow.
have Daniel betting it too.
Oh wow. Okay, action tracker kind of got messed up, but there we go.
Wow.
Wow, the straight oh. Wait, Aaron's not in it. Oh, Aaron was not in the hand.
Aw.
So Daniel and Marble Allen are chopping it up.
Chop it up.
Oh.
You raised 3 flop of those? No.
The action tracker threw me off a little bit. I thought Aaron was still in the hand. But not the case.
Oh, I have kings. Ace hits the board.
I know this is I've been here before.
Yeah. No matter what you raise, ace 3 suited call. Because they're like, I don't know, how it's suited. They're like, you're out of position.
I was like, I didn't want to say it any louder.
What's up, Sean? Good to see you, buddy. Been a while.
Call 6, fold 7, call 8.
Yeah, you came in at the perfect time. It was a sick one.
Raise 15 and the 9.
Secrets don't make friends.
Fold 1.
Is that another thing your mom?
Call 6. 15 to go.
I mean, my mother, rest her soul, was a tiny lady. She was like 5'2".
That's bigger than Jacob.
Close.
It's about the same.
It's up there.
Alright, check. Check.
Alright.
Check. Check. 4 players.
There's the 10. You knew it was coming.
Check, check. I got grabbed. Yeah, that 10 killed you, man.
I know.
Runner.
I know.
Better.
You did sixes?
No, fours.
That was the hand you sat down with.
Yep.
Buttons for out. Yeah, we should just end the stream on that.
Aaron, you already signed up for the next ones too?
For what?
Sign up for the next feeds? They're online now.
The next what?
The next month's ones.
Yes and no. I've been filling seats. Because they haven't had players.
Today would have been not easy to fill a seat.
Because you're only supposed to play a couple times a month.
Yeah, you get 2 a month. I got next Thursday, and I think I took the Friday after Thanksgiving.
Did you see the 2-2?
Trying to get a discount.
I'll play 2-5, but it's got to come on. It can't come on Saturday. I can't play Saturday.
I was 15.
Who knows? Always wanting to fuck it up.
I got here at 1.
I got to play 2-5 twice.
Raise to 20. Yes, raise to 220.
Will you spread that $8 out for me?
I'm not crazy enough to play that 10-20 with them guys, or 5-10.
Call 7.
Playing George when it comes with 15,000 is just crazy.
My full button is gray.
Yeah, I've never been in a game.
It's gray?
It's gray.
I like the 2-5. Buy it for 15. You can.
It's better than great. I'd rather have gray than
Gray.
gray.
Definitely not gray. Gray.
It's like half serious, half okay. As soon as I get over that.
I know I'm playing the 19th. Because a blogger friend of mine is
I'm out of
coming
town
up
that
and
whole
wants
weekend,
to
so.
play, so.
And then the weekend before, that's the main, so I can't do that one if I'm still in the main. So.
Not if.
Huh?
Not if.
Actually, that's when too. No check. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
First
think
goal,
I think it's
bag.
Yeah,
I said everything in parameters. Bag, get the money, final table, win.
You been tournament player?
Sorry, Rick. I know, I was working at each other. Sorry.
It took me a long time to be able to put.
Yeah, I gotta agree there, Sean. It's not the best calling it out of position, especially with queen 10 off, especially at that kind of raise. But it's okay. The lead was kind of questionable. It just sucks, obviously, running into it there. That's gonna happen some of the
I
time,
was doing
right?
everything through Sage, and then he kind of dropped the ball, and they were out in Vegas or whatever. And I'm here all the time anyway, so I just deal with Ryan now. I don't, I'll get one game through Sage and 3 through Ryan, and I pick up when.
I'm gonna try to pick one up this time. I think.
Yeah, when the list is light or whatever, I just show up and wait it out. And if not, then I jump in the cash suite. I only really play up here like once a week now. I play in St. Augustine.
And Aaron B is our resident live streamer. He's a live streamee, I should say. He's here quite often, but he does message us.
I've had one.
Make sure there's open sometimes, And we'll always try to hook him up if we can. Obviously, he's one of our favorites in the stream, so.
Well, I had one.
I dusted off $400. But every other session's been like $200 an hour. Fucking ridiculous.
I had a massive losing session, but it was in a different game, so it doesn't count.
Were you playing table game?
We were playing. No, we were playing.
Wait.
That's all you get. You get 3 cards and that's it.
Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. Closing the betting. We're closing the betting now.
1 and 2. You see this NC State game? 21-10. Virginia Tech?
Oh, Jesus.
They were minus 600.
They're minus 13 and a half when I looked.
There was no score at that time.
I know, but the money line was minus 600. Yeah.
There was no score at that time. 0-0.
No diamond.
Get him.
You gotta wonder about your fucking
He would have been a
athletic
diamond.
program. If you can play 2 quarters of football and not score, I mean, not even a safety.
Just ask the Broncos.
Yeah, I don't know about the lead out also on the river. It's
That's impressive, actually.
maybe, I mean, what my mind perceives is maybe he thought that Willy just missed a flush draw there because the spades did break. So that kind of makes sense in my mind. But it was a weird one. It was a very weird
I
one.
think it's a lot of points when the 2 teams combined for 0.
Yeah. Wonder what the over-under was on that game. 0? I don't think so.
One thing I came from the 5-5 people. One of the guys there made a massive bet on the over.
Sure.
Oh, really?
Freaking out.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I just don't remember.
I can't.
You're like, you obviously
You can always just tip it a little bit.
You're like, oh,
I was just 5 there, so I didn't think I did.
degenerate gambling on
$20 from
the over on
call
the
4. I appreciate you, man. Fold 6, call 7. 1, 2, 2.
I'll go back on the live feed and see if I did. When I check it tonight for tomorrow morning.
I'm being honest with you, you did. Call 8, call 9. 1, 2, 3.
Looks like we got to raise to 20 and 5 players complete. Let's see a flop. Flop is going to be 10,
there's the
8,
tang.
king,
I knew you
2
were going to put it
hearts.
out there.
Looks like 10-7's in the lead for Zach so far. That's about it, though.
Such a friendly game.
Such a friendly game, agreed. Everybody checks
Duck,
around.
duck,
Deuce and
duck.
diamonds now. Diamonds are out there. Daniel with the ace of diamonds only.
Oh, I get it.
Guess somebody's got to try for it, right? Why not Daniel?
Try again.
25 from the 9.
When you don't succeed, try again.
If it comes back to you, is that a sign of something?
Right?
Yeah, it doesn't want to
Wow, Willy with pocket fives again. I just realized.
Here's your
Holy.
football question.
But it's too cold. We're
What
back in
penalty-
the garage.
What penalty did they used to call all the time, which they never call
It's like
anymore?
a muscle car when it's too cold out. It's like, big bang.
What's a penalty you heard almost
Back in the garage.
nearly every game, but you never
I
hear
can't beat
about
both
one
of you.
now?
I'll let you guys fight it out.
You used to always hear clipping, but you don't hear it anymore. It's like, it was always
Now
a penalty
Daniel
almost
just
every game.
binks the queen of hearts there on the river with Broadway now. Wow, kind of gross.
Flipping even a penalty anymore?
It's got to be a penalty, just nobody does it, I guess. But
I think they got away with, or did away with it. It's
call it
unsportsmanlike.
something else, I think.
Unsportsmanlike.
Yeah.
You're trying to injure somebody.
We're doing math on me. Come on.
Targeting. That's the one. That's the one right there.
Math is not allowed at this table.
Pretty really trying to think this one through and call it fives.
Calculating.
I mean, we just lose to everything here, unfortunately, right?
You gotta do something.
Wants to make a sick hero call. I don't know if this is the time, though. I know Daniel's been a psychopath, but he calls. Ugh. Why not raise?
I'm sure didn't go up last time we talked.
Ugh. I don't know about that one, Chief. A little questionable there, Willie. Not gonna lie, brother. I mean, flushes get there. Any over gets there. Any queen jack gets there. If you're open-ended with queen jack, you bink there on the river.
Pretty sick. Broadway.
Yeah, you did it.
Bet 25.
He did river it. It's true, but still.
Got it.
You have
Regardless.
queen what?
Well, we only have one more dealer change.
Oh, you had ace jack.
That's what we do.
When the queen?
25.
On the river? Okay.
So that's good.
Yeah. I had it.
Yeah, I didn't really put you on straight. I thought you had just straight air diamonds, honestly. I was like, this guy's got nothing.
Well, you breathe on that pot.
I called
everybody
you.
folds.
If you go back and look, I called you very, very light.
I was supposed to
Very
have
light
nothing
indeed.
but the
Oh yeah, blind raise to the
Called you very, very light.
The queen gave me something I was supposed to.
All right, after this hand, as we're getting close to being a little over 30 minutes away from the end of our live stream here, we'll show you stats now after this hand. And again, do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. It's been a pretty solid 2-2 game tonight on the live stream. A deuce, a 9, and a king on the flop. Now the board pairs.
You're not going to be upset if I call you really light.
You bet the diamond.
Got it.
And a 6 on the river.
You bet the diamond.
That's going to give Zach the pair of 6s along with those deuces.
Yeah, I mean,
And he's going to have the hand. He'll take it down.
one of them game, obviously. Isn't that it? I probably should have played it.
the difference is this.
Shoulda, woulda,
The
coulda.
difference is
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shoulda, woulda,
It
coulda.
was only $100.
Right. All right, let's go ahead and show you those stats now. That's the way things look. And Marvel Allen up the most right now, but Free Willy after that big hand against Kyle. And yeah, you see it for Kyle. Ugh. Stuck 651. Yeah, and then look at the V-pips. So all high V-pips. 58% for Aaron B. Chris, 30% V-pip. That's the lowest V-pip. So they've definitely been putting money in the pot.
Sit down wherever he gets where he put his fat ass.
Yeah. And he's played Hustler like on 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for making me remember his ass.
I played him a couple of times on stream. If you haven't, you're getting paid. If you don't have it, he will block him on you down. So he plays 22 cards and he's
got oodles of cash.
Infinite maker.
Check. Place it around. Cash, infinite. Check. I started 2 Ravens and they're both out. So, fuck me.
Unlucky for Zach.
Andrews went out the first quarter and then Bateman just went out. Welcome, Mark.
Do it. When I was there, like, he'll play 2-2, he'll play 5. He didn't care. He'll show up and he's like, yeah, man.
What a board this is.
It's like, oh, it's Kyle. If you have it, you call it.
He'll get a little bit back. Yeah, both of them get the pair of jacks, but Kyle has Free Willy out kicked.
I don't like either team to take every chip off the table, or go bust in like 40 minutes.
Fun game.
I mean, it's juicy. It's better. Hope you get good cards.
Community chips here.
There goes that 1.5 points.
No, that's ESPN. We go that way. Thank you. Really? So you big guy. Hey, you big doggy dog.
All cool kids.
25?
25.
All the cool kids. 4 players to this flop. 100 in the middle.
Catch that? Wow.
Who is that?
Ace tree 4, 2 hearts on board. Zach with all of it, basically.
Oh, check. No, I can sit back up there.
No, it is. You don't play Rams. I'm pretty sure it's back up.
He got traded.
It's with the Rams.
But yeah, he got traded from the Jaguars.
A long time ago. He went to Chicago first and then went to the Rams.
I swear to God. 11. So another 10. I think that's Andrew's back up there.
Speaking of Jags trades, Jags trading away James
Robinson, crazy. But Etienne was definitely taking over that role anyways.
King Queen is bad for me.
That's a big trade for the Jets as they lose Breece Hall, you know?
Yeah.
I just dropped James Robinson from one of my leagues too. It's tragic. That man lost me a freaking game though. 0 points last week. Goose egg. Lost by 3, bro.
Yeah, that goose egg hurts, especially when you lose by that small.
Lost by
You're like,
3.
Bro, just make a catch.
Please.
Run for 15 yards.
Yeah, you know what owned me though was a freaking Kenneth Walker walk-off 75-yarder against my Chargers, bro.
Eesh.
That stuff killed me. Hasty do look pretty solid, and that's also true, Kevin. They got him for cheap. Yeah, that'll be a good compliment. Plus, you get rid of James Robinson, who's going to become a free agent anyways, right?
They took half
pretty good.
of the staff that has been here forever. But those people also have been commuting for 10 years. Sit on this thing up here.
It's like an hour, right? From here, it's about an hour?
40. Like
King
I
8-5
live-
on his flop. What's in the lead right now? It would be
Ace five?
Ace-5 in the lead.
20 minutes from this turn, but with traffic in Southwest
Chris hit some
Florida,
backdoors to the straight. Well, now fives are looking really good. Man, fives have just been.
Five's been absolutely nuts.
Five has been like the.
save them on time, not a red light.
It's the card of the day.
Yeah,
Card of the night.
really has.
You know what I'm saying?
Fives have just been running wild.
Maybe fire up a joint, and you're at the room. Where
Zach's gonna take it down.
State Road 10, stoplight, 45, stop. People driving
They just showed
like
Robin.
crazy, 3 lanes, 4 lanes.
Let's do it. Thank you. For the name, like.
But when they get over the room,
I don't know anyone's roster has likely on it.
see how far it was.
Of course, guys, and again, we're talking about Card Player Poker Tour starting up today and everything. Our November schedule is up on the website now. You can go to bestbetjacks.com for the entire November schedule. The high hams are back, so all of our high hands in November will also give you a gift certificate for a high ham from Honey Baked Ham.
That's nice, that's hard rock.
So you know you're getting good quality there.
Super good. Everybody, last year I got one. I dealt a high hand and somebody gave me one. I was like, I'm ecstatic.
Oh, there you go.
Life is great.
Yeah.
Very delicious. Jacob got one as well.
Yep.
They definitely could have got more. They could have probably got like a 4th rounder, maybe like a conditional 3rd.
Actually,
But
my favorite dealer got
I don't know. Jags are just looking to get rid of, I guess.
Yeah, it's just
for COVID. And they've been dealing here since the place opened.
just you know, I think it's just a bad spot for. I mean, I know a lot of fans love James Robinson, but you know, with ETN coming back and things like that and everything.
He's
and,
looking good, actually.
yeah.
Not
So.
fucking happy about it.
Oh, no.
$6 in the pot.
Kyle's running Ace Queen and an Ace King. This might be the
Oh
dagger of the
no.
night.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh man,
You're
Kyle.
a fucking hell of a guy. Good looking out for the company.
See what Aaron wants to do. No, he doesn't like the 4-bet too often. But it would be a great time to do
The way
it.
I'm running, I won't either.
And he's just going to call.
What is it,
Just dominating
75?
him completely.
Good
Obviously, Aaron
God,
doesn't know
Batman.
that. Aaron thinks this is a flip.
Let's go, 7 deuce.
7 deuce.
I check in the dark.
He's gonna check in the dark, and it's a king with a pair of
I
9s.
checked in the dark. Did you miss that whole thing?
Damn it, Mike.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Wait. That's a lot easier said than done.
I think I was drawing dead free.
And then it goes check, check, and yeah, you hear Kyle say, I think I was drawing dead pre.
Yeah,
You were indeed.
you were, unfortunately.
You were indeed, my friend.
Yeah.
We don't love to see you paying that much, especially when you've been through it.
That doesn't go to you, Alex.
Somebody's always got to be it.
Mm-hmm.
You and your Hollywood.
Oh, here, I'll take them for
So we always say, in order to have a solid live stream, unfortunately, someone's got to be,
Always got to be on the downfall
He's got a
on
sharp
somebody
enough
else.
toothbrush in his pocket.
and unfortunately, tonight, that is you, Kyle.
And Kyle and Rob, rest in
Don't come
peace.
up on the middle of the track.
Oh yeah, Rob especially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rough one for him.
Button straddle. Action's gonna go this way.
Oh, there's Free Willy again. He's back.
It's free Willy again. He's back.
He back.
Shadow's not free. Call 7.
I'm going to be priced in by the time it comes to me, probably.
Willie will tell you nothing's for free.
Raise to 100?
Nah,
I got a peek.
we got the Lauderdale squeeze play going on.
Teach me to straddle again.
Like a statue. There.
7.
That's close.
Yeah. I was live, I guarantee it. Nobody shared my cards. There you go.
I had
First
yours.
down.
No, I had you.
Yeah, but I mean, none of them people playing. Played my card, you shouldn't have been going 100.
Man. Alright, I fold.
Wow, Daniel with the 3 bets, 100 with the ace deuce. We love it.
Yeah,
And Free Willy actually way ahead.
pass them all the way down, we all get to see.
You have one?
A pair of 7s and a tray. Well, if anyone was playing the Pittsburgh Paul, the tray 7 offsuit, this would be the perfect flop for them.
That would be indeed.
That's still a hand that's talked about to this day.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty darn well. That's unlucky, Kevo. That's unlucky. I manage fantasy as well. That's pretty funny, though.
Yeah.
It
Man.
do be like that.
That's why, again, those year-long fantasy football seasons I can't do anymore.
They're brutal, bro.
If I ever did hop back into fantasy, it would just be the single-day events. DraftKings, FanDuel.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, you see Daniel putting on some pressure. We've seen him down bet quite a bit in these scenarios.
Yeah, you did. Go, buddy.
Oh, wow.
Don't stop there. In the red zone.
Of course, the players are multitasking just like us. They're watching the Ravens-Bucks game.
That's it.
Yeah, I couldn't call my 4-6 offsuit. Good shot, fine.
Like 3-7 is no That's
I didn't know you had it.
You got it, Barry?
Yeah, damn.
No, but I
Made some money there. And he was even holding them from the back.
I didn't have to hit.
They
You had to
only
hit, I
less
didn't
and
have to
less
hit.
fast enough.
Yeah,
And
dude.
both of them are
You got it, Barry.
Well, don't grab the arm.
might have
I think
5.
they're letting you grab the jersey, like right there. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
that's
no
all right.
contact.
Mark
He's
is
not
all
marking
over
between
them,
this, but
Nah, he had Barry.
yeah, some stupid
don't give it up for
17,
that.
13.
I got you
You at least suited with your ace?
Suited, doesn't matter what I have.
I had Jack 10. I don't
Ace
call
5
it
suited.
middle.
I'm not a big fan of it. Offsuit, but I think it's suited. They say it's the new ace king.
What, Jackson?
Ace 5 suited.
Call 8, race the 5.
Is it 2 or 4?
It's 5.
Not, neither.
Wrong.
Yeah. No.
No.
Yeah.
Try again, sir.
I figured he didn't play do anything, but
Call 3. Call 4.
Like, guess the number.
Neither.
Call 8.
7, 4. Damn it.
oh, he almost threw a pick.
All right, so we got 6 players that are flop this time. 9, 5, 8.
500.
Let's see. Daniel has himself a straight draw.
I got a
Pair of 9s for Free Willy.
How about you just give me your $500, turn around, and I kick you in the ass?
That sounds good to me. I want a free 500.
500.
Yeah, right. Everyone likes 500.
That's it. Oh, Daniel with the 10-6 of spades here.
Yeah, he has straight draw, flush draw. Definitely a very good flop for Daniel. Aaron's going to fold. Daniel's going to make the call.
Keep one of these guys online. Love that game.
And we will see a turn.
Yeah, a lot of interesting turn cards could happen here.
Yep. Eventually when the, there we go.
No, 10 high flush.
Yep,
Daniel,
the
nothing
flush
on dead.
completes for Daniel.
5 from the 9.
Marwallin does give up his hand.
Call in a check. What are we trying to bink?
Do you think that's lighter?
10 of hearts.
Yes,
8, 9, 10.
He's doing the weight difference.
Like, put them in your box. Let's say.
Are they cash it?
Like, let me
The
see
pink
it.
one's from the St. Augustine.
Yeah. I like the color scheme better too, but
Yeah.
I can't tell the difference.
We have a minute stat.
And Willie does show the pair of 9s.
Well, no chief.
These are just so sharp.
Unfortunately, Willie, your pair of 9s are no bueno.
I like the, yeah, the clean.
Yeah, he tried to bluff catch earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know about this one. Alright, he does let it go. Daniel just terrorizing the table, huh?
Yeah, now he is. I mean, he had to buy back in a couple times. But, yeah, he came to play.
Came to play.
Wish he was here earlier. All right, so we are entering our final 30 minutes of the live stream. We'll go and show you stats again as we do enter the final 30 here. And, man, Kyle's night. Marvel Allen up nearly $700. Chris, Free Willy, Zach, Aaron B., and Daniel are all up. Otis and Kyle, Stucksville. Specifically Kyle, unfortunately. And then look at the V-Pips there. Been very, very active in pots. Love to see it.
No, you're good.
What's your heavy?
Just so you guys can qualify for promotion.
Take those out of your hand. Open your hands up.
Now close your eyes. Spin around 3 times.
Okay. And do the cha-cha.
Make sure.
Cha-cha now, y'all.
I'm not sure what it's a debate right now, but these are new from St. Augustine. Got to say St. Aug on there, and the dollar chips are different.
I've still got an original one.
But he was saying they're heavier now. Like I never noticed.
Pair of queens and a 6. Who has a queen? Who has a queen?
I was like, I've never noticed.
Who has a queen? Anybody have a queen?
There's a 6.
There is a 6. So Kyle's got 2 pair in this bomb pot.
When they first opened the room.
Chris has King Jack. Free Willy Jack Trey.
Yeah.
Nobody had a queen.
No ladies in this deck.
They're all on the board.
Kyle's going to get this through. Easy game.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, right?
That's why I'm like, first card.
I can't tell. I mean, obviously the edges, and they're clean and shiny and shit.
And if it's a heart, man, it's going to get ugly.
That's a tired old dollar chip compared to that one.
There's no point in trying to not even locked yet. Buy in, because the remaining's not there yet. So say 6 buying, so no one's reblocked.
Straddle on the 9.
You got to like
Second small one.
second or third break, I think.
He's in.
You got a straddle on the 9.
Chip caddy.
From the one.
Chip guy, good guy right here.
You got the golf hat on. That's right, baby. I need a chip caddy over here.
Hold 6. Four to go. Ball from 7. Ball from 8. Who? I got no idea. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see an ace, so I'm gonna check.
Go.
I could be wrong.
What was with your ace?
Or not a queen, sorry.
Still good.
15.
15, 1-5 from the 8. He's not allowed to.
No.
But only one left.
All right, so Aaron is in the lead with a pair of 7s and a pair of aces on the board.
Ow. Paper cut. Workers' comp. Full 7.
Do it right now.
Workers' comp. That's what I'm saying. Check.
Do a 20-yard run.
40 piece from the 9. From 7. 5, 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No 10.
When you 3-bet 4s, I legit have 5s.
I 10.
Huh? When you 3-bet the 4s, when you put that I have to. Yeah. So when you showed the 4s,
7
I
was
have.
good. So was the rib line. 30.
I believe you when you said that you didn't have an ace.
People are like, I lie at poker all the time. I'm like, I never do.
Actually, people don't believe it.
And the people don't believe
The
it.
best beloved is the truth.
It's the best. It's the best.
I've seen people with the straight flush on the board for high hand, calling out while they still have cards in front of them. High hand! High hand! And I'm all in, and people call them. They turn over the straight flush. Yeah. They're like, I thought you were lying.
People are calling.
Go all in for $350.
It looks pretty, okay?
and they're yelling out high hand. I was like, there's no way he's got high hand. He wouldn't be yelling it out in the middle of the hand.
Yeah.
They made that 350. Pretty much the jack.
Check it. Check 2. Check 3. Check 4.
That's how I learned that the truth is the best bluff. Nobody wants to play.
Check.
No, I show my cards all the time.
Check the right.
Out on the floor and shit. And like, I need to that. I need to that. I'm like,
Well,
I
what that
play
move
live
was,
stream
bro, I
like
didn't
3 times a
appreciate
week.
it.
Everybody gets to see my cards.
What you doing here? Check.
And if you can't change your game up, and you can't shift gears, you're playing the wrong fucking game, my friend.
What would you like to do?
Check 3.
This is truth.
Check 4.
For sure. Aaron speaks the truth.
15. 1 5.
No, of course not. Of course not. But
All over 7.
when the hand's over, you think I'm gonna play the same cards in the same position?
$50.
The next
5
time?
0 from 2.
Those are the people that I make a lot of money on.
He's gonna have some problems. He used to at one point in time. I know I used to at one point in time.
Maybe.
Ooh, Marvel Allen here at the King 10. Like,
Allen.
Wow. Yeah. It feels like every time Aaron V has been heads up with Allen, Allen has always had it.
Yeah, Allen does have it.
Yeah.
Even the guy next to
It seems like it every time.
Hell, there is.
Fucking over the game.
I said 50.
Yeah. Fucking hell, he's got a king.
Trip Kings for Marble Island.
Dead?
I don't know what you have.
Well, if you have a king, I'm gone
I
dead.
don't need to, because I know what I see.
How would that play?
Bets are not allowed in the poker room.
Just because you're degenerate and not paying attention doesn't mean that I want to bet on it. You're just talking to your mother.
He's that's a 100% a frustration call
Yep.
from Aaron.
And he's wrong.
It's like damn it, Alan. Every time, Alan. Why is it every time I'm little devious little check over?
That's a lot of Cowboys.
I was waiting for you to have ace 10 or
That's
something.
a lot of Cowboys.
Yeah, it was one of those, either you have it or you don't.
I'll tell you what.
Nice bet, Alan.
I was calling.
You bet a $1 more.
You had it.
Nice bet, Alan. Also known as translation.
Yeah.
F you, Alan.
Nice bet, Alan.
That's exactly what Aaron just said right there.
You've learned. You used to make it insanity. And not get called. Yeah.
Right, get no value.
He's starting to look.
Alright.
Starting to figure me out a
I
little
never
bit.
bet the same way twice, so.
Could go.
You know, this is true.
You do keep me
Alan does kind of like,
more so than
the more I watch Alan, the more he does kind of like do things like keep people on their toes.
You definitely got that going for you.
True, you do.
But the book I read told me to squeeze.
They said to push over the top.
Yeah, this is a squeeze play, right?
Would your blitz go up a couple options?
Nah, not so much. In Spanish, yes. English.
Alright, full back.
A couple of sauce out there. My wife was. Imagine that turkey's pretty hard to get up that high.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that's
When you have a young boy grabbing out of your ball, you can sing as high as you want.
Stop talking about Michael now. It's not very nice. I heard a small boy. Check and check.
squeezing.
Oh yeah,
By
see?
squeezing on
No, I said tall boy.
Oh, I heard small. Check.
The very small boy.
Small boy.
Very small boy.
Very small indeed.
Love that turn card, huh?
But it is good. It's not position.
Hi guys, we do have a little over 15 minutes remaining in our live stream. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do a quick update
Yeah, show me
on
something.
where we're at with flight number 2 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em Tournament event number 1. Looks like we had 66 players in our second flight of the $400 No Limit Hold'em Tournament, which is event number 1 of our Card Player Poker Tour. So I think registration is going to end in about 15 minutes with the second flight here. So first flight had 103. Second flight, 66, so that's 169.
15 to you, Alex.
Sounds like sound.
In two, with our first 2 flights. It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Obviously, those numbers are going to increase with 4 more flights remaining. And a lot of people are going to try to get in, you know, on those final days with those last chances. All right, we are at the turn now, and I think, let's see, who would be in the lead now? Chris has a pair of jacks.
For Daniel.
And Free Willy has a straight draw as well.
Got a ball to a king.
Yep. Ooh, a king would actually be gross.
King would be gross.
Chris is staying there too with us. Yeah, he's got the pair of jacks, so he's in the lead.
Yeah, he's got a good.
That is an ace on the river, though.
Wow, did Willy take that from everybody? No, Marvel Allen.
Marvel Allen does, because he gives him the flush.
Wow, just the nuts.
Wow. Again, man, Marvel Allen always runs good on the live stream.
That boy is good.
That boy, good.
Nuts. Just the nuts.
Just the nuts. Just the pistachios.
Like my AC's gone unless you see him. It doesn't deal anymore, so I got Chris, give me my big blind.
Oh, there you go. That's the nail on the coffin. Two. 11. Who scored?
No, I'm
I'm not sure. Maybe Lamar himself.
What is it?
It looked like Connie.
From the 4. 6, 7, 9.
He's hurt.
Oh,
Yeah,
running
everybody's dropping him.
Oh, 13.
You were dead. Let's go. 45 from 1. Call 2. Call 2. Fold 3. Call 4. GG. No. Check. All of it, and call.
Damn. Oh, he's just running into it. Lord. Yeah. Running into it. Man.
Marvel Allen, bro. Jesus.
But it is good.
Way done. I mean,
He's like,
I can't raise.
Good job, appreciate it.
That's
yes, sir.
I'll go coffee, send another one.
All right, I think, yeah, Kyle's had enough. I think he's just going to go ahead and pack it up. Rough night. Yep. Marvel Island just flops top set, and Kyle just decides to rip it, but it was too late there.
I want to shout out the guy behind me asked that. I like it.
Yikes. Tough night for Kyle.
And Al was there to catch the punt.
And then $10 in the 7.
You were there to catch the punt?
Yeah, from him.
Yeah.
He punted right to me.
Yeah, that's another.
Top set.
Yeah, you were there to catch it.
10 piece to go. Fold from me.
Nice catch, Alan.
I had to just call there because in case somebody else decided to come along with me, I wanted to.
Alan runs good on the street.
Call 3. Good call. Fold 3 of it. That one's good.
He's also been a dealer for like 20 years.
Where do you deal at?
What's that?
Where do you deal at?
I travel.
Oh
Oh,
man,
with the tournaments and stuff?
For
some of our people are funny.
For MSPT.
Yeah, Circuit Big W. What's it? Will you be up in Cherokee?
I'm actually going to think about playing. I might go deal in February, but I'm not playing the one in Thanksgiving. I'm not dealing it. I couldn't find a good the Airbnb. I stay at one certain Airbnb, and it was taken by not even someone poker related. They're a really nice one. It's in a golf community. And it's just on the whole golf place.
Well, that's Sequoia National.
There's a par 5.
Again, guys, we'll be back at it tomorrow with the 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Let me see who's on the list for tomorrow.
You got to run up and see where you landed.
For our
You have no
5-10
idea.
game.
It's
It
such a
looks
cool golf
like
course, and the lady has a townhouse there.
we have.
Sequoia? Is that the
Oh, you're
Sequoia?
going to run the fun.
What?
He's button straw. He's
I find somebody giving me the love.
I know. I'm doing Sequoia, California. and-
All right, so it looks like we got Hunter.
He's like, oh no! I only do 4 or 5 a year.
Looks like Dom is back.
Oh, sick.
Gil's going to be on the game tomorrow, so you know there's going to be action there with Gil. T. Cruz, Jack the Ripper.
Got me out of this.
Looks like Don, aka Muscles, is going to be back on the stream tomorrow.
What do you do for the full-time job?
You better fucking call
Should be an
him.
okay 5-10 game tomorrow.
You did this to me.
Yeah, sounds pretty action oriented to me.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Really? Big lick?
stickers connect, don't they? Like,
You got big lick?
And our company reads them from 60 to 72 throughout the U.S.
Maybe.
And we also got
Played 6-9 student.
just outside the initial 8. Looks like Brett's back on
I hate it.
the live stream as well. Remember the last time?
Just disappointed.
Remember the last time he and Gil were on the live stream together?
I do remember.
I think
fireworks.
Gil kind of got under Brett's skin a little bit,
I'll never get
but Gil was just running good.
Yeah, Gil always runs good.
Yeah. Shout out to Gil. Hopefully he's doing well. I know he was out of town this past weekend, but I think he's going to be back. Obviously, he's on the live stream list for tomorrow, so it'll be good to see him again tomorrow.
15 from the 9, 12 from the 2.
No one.
Big A's, I bet
No
they're
one
cool.
would see that coming.
Big A's look super fucking dope.
You leaving, Willy?
Yeah.
You got 9
Over
minutes
it?
away.
I'm on till you guys will get the rest of this. That's it.
I'm on,
Come on,
so.
Free, give me your chips before you go home.
He's like, everybody else is doing it. Why not?
Why not?
Like I said, if I stay,
Absolutely.
I get it, buddy.
All right, so Free Willy's going to call tonight. I think we're going to be close to breaking here, which, I mean, it's about time. It's about time we start wrapping up here on the live stream. So we'll be calling it a night, and again, we'll be back at it tomorrow for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. Probably going to be a very busy room tomorrow. If you're looking for action and if you're looking for a lot of ways, tournaments, cash games are going to be going crazy
Side's gonna be
tomorrow.
open, whatever.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a
gonna be
busy
hectic.
day tomorrow with day 2 of the Card Player Poker Tour, and I think someone has an ace in their hand. Yeah, it's Zach.
15 from
Oh wow, Daniel has 2 pair as well. Otis also with 2 pair.
You're younger than I am.
I must be 8. I must be 27.
But yeah, second day of the Card Player Poker Tour. We're going to have a lot of out-of-town visitors with Florida, Georgia being this weekend. So I'm going to assume there's going to be a lot of people trying to find something to do on Friday. They're going to be here. It's going to be a busy weekend. All right, Aaron, looking for a deuce and only a deuce.
bet of $3.
And, well, no, 4 is full of aces for Zach.
Come on, Tom, just one touchdown for me for recreational.
Tara, Kirk was the other commentator.
Flag down.
Captain
He blocked him. He couldn't even
Yeah,
throw it.
Captain
He was
Kirk,
looking
Kirk
back.
the cooler.
You gotta look back at the ball at least.
The guy,
Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out with us all night long.
the guy that
Touchdown from Tom.
carries me in commentary.
Not tonight, buddy.
Never looking back. He's trying to catch. Oh, his hands to the face.
They
Push
do
him
it
down. What are you doing?
every second of every day.
He just stood. Look at him. It's like somebody hold your helmet.
If the defender just stopped and stood there,
Yeah, it's fine. And Harbaugh thinks there's no penalty. It's like, what do you mean? He grabbed his helmet.
I'm surprised
So he
Willy
said, what were you
left.
doing?
Who tilted him out? Alan?
usually don't have the player, I think. Oh, wait, that's me.
It was
Nice job, Jacob.
How did he tilt him out?
By what I put on the river when Alan won. $10 from the 9, full from the 2.
One of those.
One of those tilts, huh?
One of those. It's all the dealers.
I think it actually started
It's all the
with
dealers'
my
fault.
gutter
He's
ball
not Asian.
from Broadway. The Queen on the River. I think it started.
Oh, yeah.
And then I
Everybody
top pair
thinks
of
Jacob's
9,
Asian. I don't get it.
flush.
They think we're like literal brothers in this room.
Man, it's the amount of people, not just coworkers, but like people in general that just gets you two confused.
Crazy.
Or just thinks that you two are related.
It's crazy. Later, Kevo. Be good, brother.
All right,
Wow, we
Kev.
got Otis shipping it all in with the ace full suited.
Yep.
Can Chris give him any action? 184.
You deserve that.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Boo.
That's right, baby. Get
Boo
out
this man. Boo Chris. Boo this man.
We got a button straddle on the sub.
He would have hit the floor anyway, so it was a good fold.
That's how I ran last night.
Come on. We got like 5 minutes remaining in the live stream.
You know that 10 was good.
You can't be folding that this late in the game.
Yeah, you know people are getting unstuck with
Yeah, how dare you?
You know your 10 was good. The ace was a compliment.
Damn it,
But
Mike.
the 10 was.
Look at Tom. I want to hold
Alright,
it.
guys, we're doing the final 3 hands of the
There you
night.
go. See, Jacob just said final 3 hands. You just wasted a hand.
Wow. Button straddle 4.
That's it, Chris. 2-month ban from the live stream.
See ya.
All 9.
Nah, kidding, obviously, but still.
See ya.
Greg's like, I'm not.
Big A's right here.
Just kidding. It's okay. We could lock up a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Not yet. What a sucker you guys.
So Marvel Allen is just going to flat with King Queen suited, and he hits the king on the flop.
I have a flush.
It's Marvel's Allen world, and we're just living in it.
Yeah. Aaron trolling. I have a flush.
10 of clubs.
10 of clubs for science.
Oh, Zach's out. Never mind. Doesn't matter. No pain. That was aggressive.
That was very aggressive.
Bunch of Motown.
That was quite aggressive. I don't know how I feel about all that.
The player just had the button, is it?
What?
Flag on.
And 2 and 3.
Back him up a little.
No shot straddles. Good, I like it.
Button straddle.
I'm like, I'm waiting for him to straddle so I can.
I like that straddle. Seriously, straddle.
Fold from the 9. Call from the 1. Or 2. That is. Fold 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. Off gun.
Check.
And check.
Check, you know, look.
Checkaroo.
No.
And B with pocket trees did not look.
Set mine.
Now we just bink
Checky,
quads.
checky.
Card, not the other.
And wow.
That's not quads.
That's not quads at all.
Check.
There's a jack though for Zach.
Uh-huh.
Where's Jack at?
Incomplete? No, they got it.
What you doing now? Check. Check.
10 looks good. Check.
And around we go.
How about a 3?
3 for science?
3 of diamonds. Oh, wow.
Boo.
Check. Check.
Lame.
I haven't looked at it.
Lame.
Let's see.
Alright, check around. Flip your shoulder back.
Allen.
That's
not the
not
world.
good.
You're winning. I'm playing the board.
I don't know what my back card is.
3s are good.
Oh, ship it.
Son of a.
Ship it. Ship that massive pot.
Ship those 14 bucks with chips over.
Zach wins the small ones. Everybody else wins the big ones.
Yeah, exactly.
So roll.
All right, so final hand of the night, and then we'll send you guys off. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow with some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. We'll get that live stream up and running around 6:15.
And of course the bots coming in.
Right at the last minute.
Right at the last minute, they know, bro. They
Last
know.
hand, it's like, uh-oh, bot time.
Gotta make our money while we can.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a button straddle.
Oh, we're calling in the dark?
We got button straddle.
Oh, you guys are spicy calling in the dark.
Well, now he can't raise.
So spicy.
Yeah, now you can't raise.
He can do whatever he wants.
I can't even raise your blind hand with this card.
All right, so,
Looks like Marvel Allen has the best of it at 60s.
yeah, he does.
$4 bomb pot.
I had him out of the box. I put him
Four-
in the box.
$4 bomb pot, essentially. A 4, an ace, and a jack.
Oh, Marvel Allen didn't flop a set. What is this?
And Chris flopped 2 pair.
Two-part.
Who's brave enough to bet? I'm just joking.
Aaron B got that flush draw going, though. Not many spades out there.
That he does.
It's feeling pretty good for a spade.
Not
now
king
he
of
puts out a
hearts.
gutter ball for a queen.
Uh-oh.
10 piece.
I fold.
Fold, 9 folds.
I would have raised 3
Look, I got 2 people out.
You look?
Oh, wait, you're still
I did
in.
look.
You
All right, fine. I did look.
I'm like, look, I got 2 people out. He's still in.
That they do, Terry. They make life hard.
Otis also has a straight draw, looking for a tray.
And he does. 3-ball corner pocket.
And that is a jack.
Not even a spade.
Wow. Jack's full of fours for Chris.
I'm not going to kill him.
High hand?
Here, since you're sweating everybody.
Yeah.
That makes it fair.
Yeah.
Makes it fair.
He sweated all the other hands. I figured I'd add to it. 25 to 3.
What does Jacob do?
What is Jacob? Jacob's on something right now.
He still hasn't looked.
He's got a call?
I'm friends with DQ. I play.
What a guy.
I play a lot of blind hands.
Chris with the Jack 4 off. Not the Jack 4 off to end the stream.
Oh, Jack 4.
Maybe one more.
Gets it done.
No good. No good. No good. Watch.
He already said I'm no good.
So that's it.
That's it. That's
All
it
right.
for us.
That's going to be it, guys. We're going to go ahead and show you final stats here as we'll send you guys off. Here is a look at it. Yeah, Marvel Allen, another great night for him on the live stream.
Not bad at all.
Poor Kyle, though.
Poor Kyle.
Poor Kyle.
Kyle got owned. Rob
Yeah.
got owned. Somebody always has to get owned.
That's the way it works.
That's how it goes.
All right, Kirk, any final words from you before we say goodbye?
That's going to be it for us. We'll be back tomorrow night with 5-10 action. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night.
Absolutely, and that's Kirk. And, of course, our dealers, Jacob and Michael. I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some 5-10 action. You guys take care, be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. We'll see you tomorrow night.